KB9FZQ, KB9FZQ from Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Fox. Hello, radio. Hello, radio. Test 1, 2. Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Fox. Radio. Test 1, 2. Hello, test, radio, radio. Hotel Fox Radio. What? How can that be? Oh, hello, radio. Test. Test. 1, 2. Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Fox Radio. Hello, radio. Let's see, radio. Radio. Hello, test. Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Fox Radio. KB9FCQ, K1GHF. Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
India Victor Charlie.
Victor Alpha 1 Hotel Foxtrot. Victor Charlie. Victor Alpha 1 Joe. number one today.
Roger, Kilo Alpha 1, good hot fudge. Name is Pete. We're located in Mitchell, Indiana, home of former astronaut Gus Grissom. Anyway, we thought we'd check in, and we're going to listen up and see if KB9FDQ checks in sometime this morning. We'll be listening for him, and we'll also be here for a relay if needed. And the call, again, KA1, good hot fudge.
Well, good to meet you again. We spoke to over a year. Thank you for the check-in.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding really good this morning. You're 5 over S9. Beautiful copy. We're 57 degrees here, expecting rain later on. We'll see what happens. The ECARS number is 30506. Back to you, over. I'm still healing from my ankle here. The pain seems to be getting worse instead of better. I'm not sure why. Yesterday I heard you, and then all of a sudden you just disappeared. It's like somebody flipped a switch. But you're sounding good today. Yeah, the band's probably long, so it's nice to hear you again. Nothing more for the net here. But like I said, we're just sitting around the house trying to heal. Over.
And what's the about this work?
I gotta go see him next week. I don't know if the cast is coming off, if I'm getting a walking boot. They're gonna have to take x-rays and let me know what happens. But like I said, the pain's getting a little worse here. I'm running out of painkillers. I'm gonna have to give him a call and see if he can re-prescribe another dose there. And aside from that, we're just getting by. Over. Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for picking me up. You have yourself a nice day and week. Are you going to the Amfest there? Over. Are you going to Dayton? Over. You have yourself a nice trip. I was hoping to make it out this year. It would have been my first time out. I bought the ticket, had the reservations, had to cancel the reservations. I still got the ticket. Anyways, Bob, you have yourself a nice trip. Have a good time. Say hello to everybody for me. Over.
We'll do our best. Hello, one out for one tango.
Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra Lima.
Let's do a very poor job. Let's see, I got
Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra Lima.
Tango.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Tango.
Sierra Lima. Kilowatt 1, Echo, Sierra Lima.
Bravo Delta, give me the call. Over.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Papa, Juliet, Charlie. Copy? Juliet, Charlie. Juliet, Charlie. Nice to make your acquaintance. It's a very nice day here in southeastern New Hampshire. Coming up to going to be in the 70s, I hope. And just checking in. I have no traffic for the net. But I did miss your call sign. I'm sorry about that. My ears slap over and I don't hear very well, as you can imagine. So if I can get your call sign, I appreciate it. N4HCI, I got you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My number is 1987, I believe. 1890. I never remember it. I should put something here that constantly tells me, but I'm not smart enough to do that, you know. No, not at all. You're doing a very, very good job here. You always do. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance again, and everybody that's listening on the net, have a good one. God bless, and 7-3.
Good morning, Bob. N for ATI K1 ESL. Hope you can copy okay. ECARS 10439 for the yellow sticky underneath my radio. Over. No, nothing else. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of your day, K1 ESL.
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango.
Victor. Oscar Bravo Victor.
Charlie Victor Juliet.
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango.
N4HCI, Bob. Bid you a good morning for sure, Bob. You're sounding good this morning. We're going to have a high of 73 here in Lansing today, and probably cloudy and rainy. And right now it's 63 degrees, and it's been raining out this morning already. But you're sounding good, Bob. Back to you, N8OBB.
Well, my temperature is very
No, that's about it, Bob. Just tuning around here and heard you on there. Thought maybe I'd better give you a call and give you a check-in.
always very much.
Well, good morning to you there, Tom. Good morning there to Monty, if you could hear me. This is WACJ Tom, Rockville, Georgia. And Bob, the rain has pretty much moved out of here. We got some mostly clear skies. But boy, did we get a lot of rain. Somewhere between 4 and 5 inches. I haven't quite calculated the exact amount yet. But hey, it's good to hear you, and you must be in a sweet spot there, because the band is really squirrely. There's a lot of stations I cannot even hear, so I'm surprised you heard this peanut whistle. But it's been a while since we was able to check in with you, but sure is a pleasure to be able to do it this morning. So I hope you're copying everything okay. We're about 63 degrees, a little cool out there, supposedly going up to 80 degrees, and just a real mild breeze out of the northeast there, about 2 miles an hour. So that's a story from Wrightsville. I hope you copy there, Bob, and I hope everything is well at your QTH. WA4 CBJ. God bless.
Everything is indeed well. I've got no complaints whatsoever. The temperature is currently 59 to a high of 71. I think it's going to rain very soon. Holding the temperature. And now we can get here as much rain as you did. So it looks like we're going to have a couple of days coming off there.
I think that'll do it. And yeah, I'm amazed at how well I'm copying you, considering conditions. But it's a pleasure there, Bob. Carry on. Have a great net and have a blessed day. WA4CBJ.
I'll do my best to have a great day. Yes, right, Georgia.
Yes, you did, Bob. The name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Kilowatt out for 1 Tango. And good signal up here in the state of Vermont, southeastern part of the state, actually west of Windsor. West of Windsor, a small town. They're doing quite well on my vertical, and I'm surprised. So the stuff is long haul right now. I'm hearing all the boys out there, Midwest and the Wikes, but the guys in New England, they're kind of a touch and go with the band. But anyways, good morning to you. I won't hold you. I haven't had the vertical really working this winter because of the weather and all the rain we've been having up here in New England. But the grass is growing. The grass is growing really good. Got to get out there and mow it down and get it all squared away for the next season, which will be summer, isn't it? But anyways, the name is Tom, and I was on my 746, which I'm not on now, and they were quite strong there, so I switched over to the 7300. So it kind of rides along there, but the antenna is a strict vertical, and it does quite well for DX. But right now it's doing quite well. Your signal is a good solid S9 to almost 15 over constant. So very good. And the boys down in Georgia they're strong too up here also. Back to you, Bob. And for HCI kilowatt alpha 1 Tango.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
All right, so it is Zulu Golf, November, Delta Bravo, and Golf
Good morning, Bob. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. Here in New Hampshire, we got 59 degrees right now. We're going up to about 70 degrees today. Not too bad of a day. Over. Nothing further, Bob. Just want to come by, say good morning. Get checked in on the logbook. Thanks for picking me up. Have a swell day. N1XY. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Bob. And you're right, you do have seed located near Orleans, Indiana. For this morning, we got 62 degrees, overcast skies. Expecting a little bit of rain after a while. Had a little bit of rain yesterday there. But anyway, like I said, overcast skies here. I got a number of 9094. Sound like you're making some pretty good contacts this morning. You're pretty busy, so that'll make time pass fast there, Bob. Appreciate you picking me up. N4HCI from KB9SZQ.
Contact K1GHS.
All right, Steve, we had a check-in earlier.
Yes, he's on there right now. Yes, I know him.
All right, sir. Well, thanks for
Yeah, Pete, I'll catch you over on 2 meters there. And thanks for picking me up, Bob. Back to you, KB9SZQ.
Good morning, Bob, and you're 5'9" here today, and Steve was a good 5'5", 5'7" contact, and I heard good hot fudge there earlier, but I've got nothing real short. It's one of those days again, and we're up to 59 right now, heading towards 76 today. And right now we got blue skies with some little puffy white clouds going through, over.
Everybody's going to be warmer this week. I'm only going to get up to 71 in the city, so yours is 70 degrees temperature.
Nothing else. Have a great day, N2ZGN.
So our number 4, this is November 2nd, drop from York. Western Ohio, evacuation adjustment problems.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning, Jerry, up there in Peru as well. The fall here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, Bob. We got 62 rainy degrees this morning. Just a little light rain. It's not amounting to a whole lot, but it is rain nonetheless. Anyway, Bob, how's things over in the Tidewater there, over?
Well, they're rather wet.
No, Bob, you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill as always. And I'm still looking forward here to Friday morning to get a shake of your hand. It'll be my honor, over.
All right. Thanks for the check-in. Hope the band gets better. And you know, that's always been a problem. Come out of Southwest Ohio.
Well, good morning, Bob. KC2GLY here. It is 63 degrees right now. Overcast skies. I guess we're going to get slight rain. But yesterday, according to my weather vane outside, it was 84 degrees here. And I've had to mow the grass about 3 times so far. You're a 5'9" here and doing fine. Back to you.
Oh, I had to mow the grass before I go down to weather is all my you're sounding good. Your check-in is for 16 for the day. Anything else to know?
negative, Bob. Great to hear you on, and have a good day. Back to you.
November 1.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf. November.
I added Foxtrot Golf. Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. That's the name of the list.
Oh, good morning, Bob. Hope everything is well in your corner of the box. Pretty good up here, 58 degrees. Supposed to rain today. My forecasters are showing clouds, no sun, just clouds. So maybe we won't get the sun today, but that's okay. I'm going to stay inside and play radio all day. I just bought a new chair. I'm going to get shot for it, but at least it's got a footrest. I can rest my little stump on it, which is one of the things you got to keep your legs stretched out and stretch the hamstrings, because if you don't have any power to control that prosthesis. So I'm forever stretching my leg out, but I should have a place to prop it up so I don't have to stretch it so hard. And that's the scoop today, Bob. Back to you. He's out working in the woodshed. We used to go out there and drink and smoke. You could smoke cigarettes in the woodshed and he didn't get in trouble. But that's many years ago and a lot of water under the bridge. So, no, I'm good, Bob. I don't have anything else today. Me and Stumpy are just going to sit here and ponder things. Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Excuse me, I got a frog in my throat. Oh, my goodness. Over.
All right, Leroy. You are number 8 today. So your number is 114. QSL?
So QSL, Bob. And it's 60 degrees and the sun is shining nicely. And you're a good 5'9", Bob. Over. Nothing more, Bob. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And 1FGN will be clear.
Have a great day. November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, Leroy, Good morning, Bob. Looking like a 54 out here today. It's actually about a 5'9" plus here in Minden, Massachusetts. And I'm glad I cut the grass yesterday because it's starting to cloud up. Looks like we're going to get that rain everybody's talking about. But my ECARS is 10575, and I just got a question on you as to how my audio is. I just made a couple adjustments over. Very weak, very not much of that. What's your number, Poser? 10575. Have a
Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Echo, Quebec, over.
Yeah, 8148 on the roster. Larry in Leetonia, Kyoto.
Larry, 8148.
Oh, 64 degrees. It's sprinkling rain. I think it's going to be that way all day, but it's not. What's the word I want to use? It's not really bothering me any, so I'll just stay in this side of the door and play with radio. Good. Not right now. Carry on, my friend. We all appreciate you being there, and really good signal on you today, so maybe things will be okay on the bands today. KB8EQQ back to Nick. Good morning, ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Mike Delta, KD2 B&D. Yes, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Mike Delta.
Roger, Bob. Good morning, N4HCI, N3AQ. That's 3825 on the roster. You're sounding fabulous today. You're S9 plus a little bit here and there. 60 degrees and raining here in Pennsylvania, one of those overcast days. So wonderful signal, Bob. How are you? And that's all I have. N4HCI, N3AQ.
Well, you are 528.
Not a thing, my friend. You take care, smile a lot. N4HCI, N3AQ.
I don't think there's a cloud room, but I'll be commenting on this here. That's ready, whatever, I'll take that here. This turn you go out the free in uniform, okay? There's this one on was Bravo Mike Delta, number 6. Over.
Yeah, KD2 B&D. Hi, it's Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. My name here is Rick, Romeo Indian Charlie Kilo, Rochester, New York. Richard on KRZ, but I go by Rick there. So, just playing around my ICOM 7300. I got after taxes here, so I got a Virgo antenna, Hustler 5TV, but something's going on with it. It's not tuning up and it's not transmitting very good, so I changed antenna. So right now I'm using the 40 meter to 6 offset antenna, inverted V setup, up on our roof on a 10-foot mast, about 40 foot there. So I'm playing around with it. So banking this is getting a little noisy here, so I hope you're getting through there. So I didn't get your call sign, so give me a call sign and give me a signal report. Over.
All right,
Yeah, what's your call sign? Sure, what's your call sign? Yeah, QSL, N4HCI. Yep, okay. I'm going to look at the signal because you said it was a 5.9. Relay, recheck.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel.
So first up, there's a lot of whiskeys in it. Whiskey 9, Bravo, uniform. I think I did. Try Bravo. Come on.
All right, Bob, this is Jim. This is Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform, QSL. Pretty good this morning, Bob, except for the rain. It looks like we're going to have rain the rest of the day, maybe the rest of the week. But anyway, right now it's 63 degrees. My location here is Niles, Ohio. That's in northeast Ohio. ECARS number is 8344. And Bob, you were only running about an S6 this morning, over. No, that's it, Bob. Have a great day. I'll say 73.
Have a great day yourself. Bravo, you're Niles, Ohio.
Well, good morning, Bob. How you doing? This is Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima, Stratford, Connecticut. And your signal here today is 5 over, 5.9, 5 over, Bob. Beautiful signal this morning. And we have 62 degrees here. It's cloudy and very, very calm. Back to you, Bob.
Well,
Roger, it's, let me see, 10470. 10470 lifetime.
USL 10470 lifetime it is, Art. You are into boat number 25. Anything else for the net this morning?
No, you just have a wonderful shift, Bob. Have a great day. I'll be riding along.
Head over and take care, Art. F61, Whiskey Lima, is a stretch solution. And then stop by Whiskey 3, Whiskey Mike 24. This is a first game. A lot of guys are able to roll up. I no copy of Europe rules today. This price of that is working this morning. It does. Seems to be
I only had 7 check-ins in the whole net because summer wind was high and the band just wouldn't work for me. But that's all I have for today. I'll say 73 to everyone. And I'll be here listening. I'll be on the side.
All right. Glad to have you riding along. Next year, number 26. That's George. This is who you go. Life is in wireless Pennsylvania. Whiskey One, the hotel. Bill, over.
Okay, very good, Bob. This is W1 Whiskey Hotel, Bill, up on Falmouth, Massachusetts, on Cape Cod, and hearing you, good signal, Bob, 5.9. Hearing you a lot better. I checked in yesterday, and from the mobile, but I'm hearing you a lot better from the home station, that's for sure. And ECARS number is 101-909 lifetime, W1 Whiskey Hotel.
US 01019er, and everything sounds a little better today. Even the phone signals are better than they were yesterday. And I'm getting you in number 27 this morning. Bill, you got anything else on the phone? Over.
No, everything's all set. Temperature 64 degrees here. Beautiful day, and you're doing a great job, Bob. I'll just ride along for a while. W1WH.
All right, Bill. Thanks for the check-in. Bill, you want to see the center of Falmouth, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Victor Papa. Romeo 4 Bravo Echo Lima.
Victor Papa. With the other station, try again. Over.
Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra.
And it's Kilo Papa Mike Sierra. Victor Papa. Anyone else?
Kilo Romeo 4 Bravo. Victor Papa, Keith and Davis in Michigan. It's a little sketchy this morning here, but good morning, and I'm just going to get right back out. November 8, Victor Papa.
All right, Keith, thank you. Victor Papa. Hope everything is well with you on that day. Anything for the next of morning? Over. November 8th, Victor Papa. Keith, are we connected?
I can just hear you a little bit there. The noise is pretty bad, so I'm going to say 73s there. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Well, it's bad at your end, but it's very good at my end. Thank you for the check-in. You are solid. That was November 8th, Victor Papa, and here's David, Michigan. It's Kilo 6 Papa Sierra. Come back, Paul. Over.
Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra, Paul. ECARS lifetime 20096. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody on that. Over.
Oh, I'm sure they heard it, and I thank you for the good morning. I have your ECARS number is 20096. QSL?
QSL. Just wanted to say thank you guys for always being there and taking the check-ins. We appreciate it. You have yourself a great day. 73s, K2 PMS.
73, Paul. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra, Paul out of Springville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Romeo 4 Bravo Echo Lima.
Check-in. Any station.
Kilo Romeo 4 Bravo Echo Lima.
November 3, Golf Tango Kilo.
Whiskey 8, Fox Whiskey Delta.
3 Golf Tango Kilo. Say again the call, over.
All right, Whiskey 8, Foxtrot Whiskey Delta.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot Whiskey Delta. Did I get that right, over?
You got it right, brother. You got it right.
Don't think we missed before. Make the introduction. Hello.
All right, my name's Joel, Joel. I probably haven't checked in about 15, 20 years ago when you didn't have ECAR numbers. It's been a long time. I'm in Mount Clair, West Virginia. Where it's about 63 degrees in the hills today.
Joel, my name is Bob. I'm calling over for Hotel Charlie Italy at the QP in Newport News, Virginia. And I know you are in Mount Clair, West Virginia, and glad to have met you. You and I have never spoken before. You are tuned in this fine Tuesday morning, and you are number 30.
Oh, no, Bob, I think I've been in Newport News. Yes, indeed, years ago, worked there. Anyway, you take care, have a great day, and we'll see you on the radio. Whiskey 8, four-wheel drive.
Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Was there a check-in that had Sierra Charlie in the suffix, over? Juliet Sierra Lima. Well, Juliet Sierra Lima, maybe that's what I thought I heard. Anybody else? Hold down, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
3 Golf Tango Kilo. Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, Dudley, Indiana. And we got 63 degrees this morning, cloudy skies. We're going to go to 73 today. Probably they said might make it some rain later in the afternoon there. So that's about what's all going on with this way. Number 9106 on the roster. Sorry, I missed that was 9106. Is that what you said for the ECARS number? USL 9106. All right, Clarence. USL 9106, and you are number 31 this morning. Anything else for the day? Well, that'll do. Mine got an appointment this morning, so we'll be heading out before too long. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running it, and have a great day. 89, JSL. Have a great day yourself, Clarence. Nice to meet you. It's still not on Diner, Junior. But Clarence is in Dundee, Indiana. Last check-in on the list was Yankee Golf. That whole call sign, over.
Catch Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, QSL.
USL, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. It is. Steve, how are you doing, over?
Well, for an old guy, not too bad, Bob. It's a little rainy this morning, and according to the long-range forecast, it looks like it's RAIN for about the next 6-7 days. But anyhow, we live on a well, so we don't have any problem with rain. Go ahead.
Well, we're supposed to get it for the next 2 to 3 days, but I'm not looking forward to a 6 long days of rain. Despite your topics of it, you're number 32 this morning. You got anything else today?
No, we're doing fine. We just wish everybody a great day. It's nice to get up in the morning and see the ceiling and go on. At 83, there's a lot of things you can appreciate that you probably didn't when you were 18. Anyhow, have a great one, Bob. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Have That was a great deal, and I thank you for the check-in. Thank you. And Shirley, golf got a rich through Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Good morning, Bob, NU3Q. Good morning, Bob, NU3Q. Good morning, Bob, NU3Q.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November. Calling station turn again slowly, over. K2NPN, Kilo 2 November, Papa November. I think I heard November, Papa November. Is this still Kilo 2 November, Papa November, over? Roger, Bill. Sorry, I guess we're not getting out very good. I don't want to hold you up, but thanks for picking me up. We'll cut you down the log. Thank you. Someone else is calling you, too. This is K2NPN. And Bill, what is your ECARS number, over? ECARS 20271, lifetime member. 20271, lifetime member. USL 20271, lifetime. Bill, you are number 33 this morning. Anything else for this? No, just gonna keep working on this rig. I'll keep working on this rig so you can hear me better soon. 7-3, have a great day. Thank you. 73, Phil, and thank you for the check-in. And Kilo 2, November, Papa November, Phil is in March, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Italy. Looking for check-in. Call down, over. Oscar Victor Bravo. Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Can you copy, Bob? Kilowatt Alpha, say again slowly. Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Copy? Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta something Tango. And is that Delta Zulu Tango? Is this target? Roger, QSL. Okay, very good, Bobby. I've been listening to you all morning. You've been coming in just fine here in central New Jersey.
I guess some of the other stations might have trouble hearing you from time to time, but I've been listening to you. You've been fairly consistent all morning long. We got a couple drops of rain, about 63 degrees here in central New Jersey. There's no sun out today, and we don't have any snow either. So back over to you, Bob. I think my number's 21173. What is it? N4 HCI? KA2DZT. Hopefully you copied some of that.
All right, Fred, I have your ECARS number as 21173. And I showed that the last time we talked was in February of last year, 2024. So very interested to meet you again on the band. And hope you're having a very fine day up there in North Brunswick. Anything else for the band?
No, not much more. I got to go out. I still got to do some gardening work outside there today. I'm going to try to do it anyway. So, been working on some of the antenna grounds over the past week, and you know, in case we get lightning, I think I'm up to about 8 or 9 ground rods in the ground outside. So, I don't know if I need that many, but anyway, back over to you, Bob. No, I'll let you carry on and see who else is in there this morning. It's N4 HCI. Hopefully that got the call right. KA2DZT.
And you have a great day. That was Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango Fred is in North Brunswick, New Jersey. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Left looking for check-in any second. Oh, now, hold on.
KC8WAR checking in for a short time.
Say again slowly, over.
Yes, it's Kilo, Charlie, 8, Whiskey, Alpha, Romeo.
Kilo, Charlie, 8, Whiskey, Alpha, Romeo it is. Morning, guy. How are you doing, over?
Well, I tell you, you sound like a fresh air to me. You sound very nice guy and very down to earth. I don't think I talked to you before, but I check in here once in a while, and I want to be talking to my 98, almost 100 years old friend on the 2-meter here. So we got rain here in Columbiana, Ohio, and looks like we got a lot of rain. Been cutting grass almost every darn week.
Yep, same here. Actually, pretty sweet for me. And Guy, you and I spoke once before on the 7th of April this year. I hope all is well for you out of Columbiana, Ohio. And are you going to be in Dayton, over?
No, I'm going to be talking to my friend there, and I'll say my 73, and thank you for bringing me on board here. Good morning to everybody. I'll be clear. KC8WAR.
Take care, Guy, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Charlie 8 Whiskey Alpha Romeo. Guy is in Columbiana, Ohio. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Uniform something, Quebec. Try again.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. NU3Q. Good morning, Bob.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. It is. Come back, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. How you doing this morning?
Whitley, I think is the right answer. It's raining rather nicely out there. Looks like it's going to stay that way most of the day. No great accumulation, just rain off and on all day. Bob, you've got a very nice signal, good clean copy. You are number 36 on today's roster. Anything else?
Nope, I'll let you move on to the other stations there and enjoy your rainy day. Hi.
I'll give it my best. You have a great day as well. Anything else?
Okay, take care, 73.
73 it is, and we'll look for you next. Uniform 3 Quebec, and he is in Carnegie, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha.
Calling station. Try again slowly.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha. KU3A. Over.
I think I'm hearing Kilowatt Uniform 3 Alpha. Is this Bill? Over.
Roger, roger, roger.
All right. Come on back, Bill. Over.
Okay, good morning. I believe the name there is Bob. This is Bill, KU3A in Flavorville, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia. And actually just getting excited, Bob. Starting to pack the car for Dayton. Over.
All right, Bill. Well, we last spoke a year ago in May of 24. So glad to hear from you again. And would love to have you check in more frequently than that, but I'll take it when you do. You are in today's check-in list as number 37. Anything else for him?
Nope, that's it. Hope to see some ECARS people out at Dayton at the table. And actually my table out in the flea market is also going to have a banner for the early bird next. So it's like I said, I'm getting revved up. So all right, let's go. Have a good one.
All right, Bill. Thanks for the check-in. You have a great day up there in Pipersville. It's Bill, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, and he is in Pipersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
KC1, Mike, Tango, Mike.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, say again the call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike, Tango, Mike.
Mike, Tango, Mike it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Joe?
I'm pretty well, Bob. I was just looking at the radar. You're under a big green cloud, my friend.
It's good to hear from you again. Coming up on a month since we last spoke, and you sure are number 38 on today's roster. What is your ECARS number? Over.
10500. And we are having a beautiful sunny day so far. Some clouds, 55. I just checked the weather, and we're not supposed to get rain today. So I guess the rain is moving too slow to get here. Over.
Well, if you want some rain, I have excess to pass your direction. Anything else for that, Joe?
No net for no news for the net. And as far as the rain, you keep it. We had it all last week, and I guess for the rest of the week we're going to get it again. So much for the April showers. We're getting it again. Over.
All right, sir. Well, it's my turn to get the rain, I guess. Take care, Joe. That was Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango. Mike and Joe is in Cummington, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Now, over.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec. Morning, Ron.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It's going to be about 70 here in a little bit, and we're mostly sunny, and had quite a bit of rain the last 2 days. ECARS number 9042-9042. Thanks for picking us up. Tango ACRE.
UFL 9042. Ron, good to hear from you. A little on the weaker side today. Everybody else has been stronger, but hopefully at the end of the shift, signals are getting a bit weak. You take care. That's Ron, Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec, and he is in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in, Sierra 4, India, Julia. Check-in, any station. Call now. Kilo Sierra 4, India, Juliet, KS4IJ, over. Kilo Sierra 4, India, Juliet, I think I heard. Can you give me that call again, over? QSL, Kilo Sierra 4, India, Juliet. Kilo Sierra 4, India, Juliet, good morning from Ocos, Florida, over. Good morning, Carl. Signal's getting stronger the more we talk. How are you doing down there, over? Well, we're doing pretty good. We've got a sunny day coming up. We had a lot of rain couple of days, and now the sun is out, and everything is really green, over. Yep, there's a lot of green around here, too. It seems to be wanting to be mowed. Carl, glad you're having some good weather down there. We're just about to start the hurricane season. I'm sure that probably gives you guys some degree of concern, over. So, yeah, it's another one of those. I'm hoping that this year it's going to be a no. But anyhow, we'll see, and hopefully we get good weather and have a streak of good weather for a change, over. Sounds like a good wish here, Carl. And let's hope you get your wish and we have great weather all summer long. That was Kilo Sierra 4, India, Juliet. Carl is in Palm Coast, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station. Call now. 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 Charlie India. We are at the end of my shift. Time for one more check-in. Now, over.
K3 Papa Golf. Good morning.
Well, not the last one I was expecting, but maybe I should have. How are you doing, Paul? Everything good up there in Federal?
Yep, everything's good. You're weaker than you were a few minutes ago, but you got to keep paying that propagation tax, I guess, Bob. How are you doing? Over.
Doing well, except for a lot of rain. No lightning, though. That's all well south of me. Seems to be moving slowly up the North Carolina coast. So, not going to bother you on your shift, I think. And you are number 41 this morning, Paul. I thank you for the check-in. That number was going to be higher, I thought, but strangely, the last 15 minutes got very slow. To those listening to us on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is still free. Papa Golf. Have a good shift, Paul.
Okay, Bob. Thanks for doing the first one, and it's already not as loud as you were when I first turned it on, but hey, it's 40 meters. That's what it does. So have a great rest of your day, Bob, and we'll catch you next time. And good morning to ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, and I'm located in Maryland. I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. So just a couple of reminders. ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control, whoever that is. And we try and give precedence to mobiles, portables, or QRPs. So with that, let's start off and see if we hear any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs only for this first call. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
Oh, I think I heard somebody in there. Try it one more time. I'll turn the volume up. Maybe somebody else can hear you. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS. Call now.
Yankee, November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
Yankee Juliet uniform, and I heard a mobile too. Yankee Juliet uniform station, good morning.
You don't want to get the mobile first?
Okay, you're not, I'll get the mobile first. You might have to help me, or somebody might have to help me. Mobile station for ECARS. Call again, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Marine Mobile.
Okay, I'll take that. There was another mobile in there too. I can't copy the other mobile. I heard Whiskey Echo Marine Mobile. Kilo Delta 1 Whiskey Echo Marine Mobile. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Name here is Wayne, and it's Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. And we're on board a sailboat Wavelength, but we're tied up at a dock here in Oriental, North Carolina, a place called River Dunes. Anyway, just checking in. ECARS number 4875, over.
Okay, 4875, got you down at Oriental. 4875 on the sailboat Wavelength. So real good. I got a pretty good copy on you. You're not real strong, but I got a pretty good copy on you there, Dick. So let's see. I've worked you a number of times in the last year or two. So which way are you going? Are you in the ditch? Over.
Well, it's raining like cats and dogs here, so we're going to stay put. But we're supposed to let up this afternoon, so we may go from River Dunes over to Oriental, where there's more restaurants and stuff. So, and then later, maybe on Wednesday, we'll head down
to Beaufort, North Carolina. Eventually hope to get out to Cape Lookout. Over.
Yeah, real good on Beaufort and Cape Lookout, Dick. Real good. Well, that'll be a good trip. So, how big is the sailboat, and what's the amateur radio equipment and antenna on board, Dick? Over.
This boat is only I downsized 28-foot old tartan sailboat, and it's the radio is FT891 with a Hustler antenna mounted on the stern rail. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. The 891 and a Hustler on the stern rail. Sounds real good. Well, you're up and down a little bit, but I saw as much as 7 on the meter, so not too bad for 250 miles. Thanks for checking in, Dick. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, thank you much. The other item, it's a little tiny auto tuner, $75. A mail order, a little tiny auto tuner, Chinese one that works good. The tune that within range on that Hustler antenna. I'll let you get going, and thanks for picking me up. This is Wayne aboard Sailboat Wavelength, and we're clear. Over.
Okay, real good, Dick. We'll catch you next time, and have a good, safe trip down there towards Beaufort and the beach down there. Clear with KB1 Whiskey Echo Marine Mobile. Let's go back to Yankee Juliet uniform. Yankee Juliet uniform, and then there might be another mobile in there, so we'll call for you again in a minute. Yankee Juliet uniform station. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. Charlie out of Davis, Pennsylvania. I'm pushing 5 watts your way. I got 62 degrees and cloudy skies, rain off and on. And you sound good here. You're about a 5'7" here in Pennsylvania, Paul. So, hey, my ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks for getting me in here. And the other call, I think I heard his call was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Over, portable. Thanks, Paul.
Okay, real good, and ZGN, okay, real good, Charlie. Let's see, thanks for being in there, and thanks for the relay from Avis, Pennsylvania, and I hope things are going good for you, Charles. Anything else for the net this morning? Over.
Hey, nothing else, Paul. Wife and I mowed grass yesterday. Thanks, we won't get it done the rest of the week because it's going mostly rain. So 73, God bless. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, KA3YJU, real good, and yep, we're hoping for some rain here. Hadn't really started yet, I don't think, but it looks like rain, but I don't see any water on the neighbor's roofs. I can't quite see the road from where I am, but we're gonna get some, at least the edge of it anyway. Maybe more tomorrow. Okay, Charles, clear with KA3 YJU, and next up we'll see if we can hear November 2 Zulu Golf November. Good morning. Frank, I'm not hearing you this morning. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Francis in Peru, New York, are you there? I'm not copying you now. Over. Okay, we'll try you again in a little bit. And one last call for any other mobiles. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Any other mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS? Call now. Okay, nothing heard. Let's just go see if we can get a list for general call-ups.
General check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf listening.
Kilo 9, Zulu uniform.
Lima. Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
K2ZVL. Okay, I missed a couple, but here's what I got. Fox Golf November, Lima Delta Bravo, Papa Radio Kilo, a couple more, spread them out.
Zulu uniform.
1 Lima.
ZVL.
Zulu.
Okay, I got Zulu uniform, Lima, and ZVL. Okay, let's see if we can do these. So here's the list. FTN, LDB, PRK, Zulu uniform, Lima, and Zulu Victor Lima. Okay, Fox Golf November, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Leroy, November 1. Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 65 sunny degrees here. And you are a 5'9" there, Paul, over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy, real good. Yeah, you're coming in good. You're close to 5'9" here right now at the moment on my low antenna. And, we're going to get rain later, but so it's overcast and 70 degrees, but I don't think we got rain yet, Leroy. So, hey, what else you got going on up there, over?
Nothing else there. I mowed my grass yesterday so it can rain if it wants to, over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, mine's been mowed twice, I think, but I don't do it anymore, so, but it's growing, it's green, that's for sure. Well, have a good day, Leroy, and enjoy the weather. Thanks for checking in. Clear with Leroy, N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut, 268 miles, and next up, we got our friend Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, where we got 64 rainy degrees, Paul. Little drizzly rain all morning, and I don't think it's going to amount to much at all if it rained all day like this, Paul. How's things on the eastern shore, over?
Yeah, real good. We're doing good. And I got somebody, my big excitement is I got somebody who's interested in my Volkswagen camper that's been in the backyard for 8 or 10 years, and he's been out working on it, getting it ready to tow. I told him I'd give it to him if he'd get it off of my property. What do you think about that, Jim, over?
I think that's the deal with either one of you can turn down, Paul, especially if it's sitting there for all intents and purposes abandoned, over.
Yeah, well, that's for sure. I got all the parts for it to put it back together, including a new lower end and heads with valve job and new pistons and cylinders. So we'll see if he can get it going. He seems like he might have the capability. Oh boy. Okay, Jim, real good. Good to hear you. And I've been seeing Ray every now and then at the gym. So I saw him a couple of days ago at the gym, and he seems like he's doing okay. Jim, over.
Roger that. That's great news to hear, Paul. The next time you talk to him, send him and Special K my best from the Clay Mill. And Paul, you got a big list there. I'm going to let you get going. Kilo 3 Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Paul, I'll be listening.
Okay, real good, Jim. Real good. Good to hear you today. And next up, we got Jim, Whiskey 1, Papa Radio Kilo, Whiskey 1, PRK. Jim, how copy?
Hey, Paul. Good morning. Yeah, copying good here in Southington, Connecticut. 5.9. You know, I got a kind of a high noise level, but you're breaking right through it and perfectly clear here in Connecticut. Yeah, it's 63 degrees at my QTH, and sun is just starting to pop out. Back to you, buddy.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I think we're kind of going to be on the east side of this weather that's moving up the coast, but the farmers here could use some rain. I know that, so we could still use more rain, and we could have some with this system, I think, Jim. Well, that's what we got going here at 70 degrees. Looking for rain, but I don't think it started yet, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Paul. Yeah, I guess we could always use some rain, although we did get drenched a couple days ago. Anyways, Paul, hey, it's been since December where I had you in my logbook, so thank you for picking me out of the crowd there, and we'll catch you later. My ECARS number is 10507. Take care. 7-3 to you, buddy.
Okay, Jim, real good. Thanks a lot for checking in. Really like hearing your call. So 73s, have a great day. Next up, we got ZU. I think that's K9ZU. Good morning.
Yeah, correctamundo. Good morning, Paul. Yeah, I think there was another station that snuck in there right at the end of when you copied my call with a Lima in it, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we're going to get drowned here. It looks like we might get close to 2 inches over the next 24 hours, which is okay. Except my grass has been growing like crazy, and I've mowed it like almost, 3 times, maybe 4 times so far. Still debating going to Xenia. I think I may take a pass. I got boat work to do. I think I've almost got all the parts together to get my freshwater system back in action, I hope. I managed to freeze part of it, and it destroyed the filter body, and I was lucky to find one anyway. K9ZU.
Yeah, okay. Well, sorry to hear about that, but those things happen sometimes. And yeah, I try and be careful with my little Airstream, and but I don't do as much as you're supposed to, or I don't do it, absolutely correctly. So it's always it's always a question in the spring if everything's going to work again. Well, I hope you get it. I hope you get it going and get the boat back going again. I'm working on my airplane, trying to do an oil change and springtime maintenance stuff. Shouldn't be any biggie, except and I've done it more than probably 20 times, but this time I can't get the oil filter off, so and I've been reluctant to stick the screwdriver through it, but I'm afraid that's what it's coming down to. Hey, have a good day, George. We're clear with you. Clear with K9ZU. Anything else for the net?
Contact, Paul.
Well, I guess not. I've got one tool here that's kind of handy. It's a wrench that's basically a rubber strap with a handle on it, and that seems to work fairly well, but it may be kind of big for if you got room under the cowl for it. I have no idea. Anyway, 73, K9ZU.
Contact, Paul.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Roger that. K9ZU, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'm sorry I'm not going to get to shake your hand this year, but I hope everything works out for you. Over.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's Tuesday, and I don't think they'd have time to mail me a ticket. It might go on will call if I need to tear up my butt to actually do something about coming on over there, but I don't know. I got lots of stuff to do here.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you this. I've got 2 extra tickets. I don't know whether I could get them to you in time or not. Over.
Oh, don't do that. I'm not afraid of, shelling out a couple bucks, but, it is what it is. I've been putting stuff off all winter, and it's like things are starting to gang up on me here.
Roger that. Well, George, if I miss you this year, I'll be waiting for next year. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to net.
K9ZU.
Okay, thanks, fellas. Okay, let's see. That's clear with ZU, George. And yeah, I'd like to go, but I'm kind of thinking I'm not going to again. So we'll see. Anyway, there was somebody with a Lima in the call that's not ZVL. Somebody that was before ZVL. I just wrote down the ending in Lima. Give me your full call, please.
Yes, it's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. My ECARS number is 10013. The name is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware. Over.
Yeah, Bill, over. Okay, and Dover, over. Okay, Bill, real good. Yeah, you got a good signal. So how are you doing today? Over.
I'm not doing too badly, other than the fact that it's just gray and it's been raining off and on, and I don't have much to do today, and it's my birthday, so we're doing a little bit of celebrating, very low key, and so I got the day off, and I'm watching my monitor on my screen, and also listening to the radio. So there we go, enjoying life. This is WF1L.
Real good, Bill. Real good. Well, good to hear you. Nice and strong. Local signal from Dover, 28 miles away, and we'd like to wish you a happy birthday here on ECARS. And anybody close to your mic button, say happy birthday to Bill. Over.
Happy birthday,
Bill. And
Happy birthday, Bill. K2ZVL.
Hey, Bill.
Hey, Bill, happy birthday. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Hey, well, happy birthday, Bill. Thanks, guys. It's good to have happy birthday on ECARS. Okay, Bill, it sounds good. And yeah, well, we're in the same weather. I can't quite see the ground from my third floor shack, but the roofs don't look wet, but they might be, and we're going to get some rain. And the cornfield that's right down the street from me could use it. The farmers could use a little more rain. I know that. Okay, Bill. Anything else for the net? And enjoy your birthday. Okay.
Yep, Roger, and thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Back to net control.
Okay, Bill, real good. Always enjoy hearing you. So we're clear with Bill in Dover, Delaware. And next up, we got a Zulu Victor Lima, and I should know who that is, but let me just see. Hang on a second. Zulu Victor Lima, and that's going to be Van, K2ZVL. Van, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. Beautiful morning up here in Indian Lake. I am home, by the way. Got back last week and started out at 42 this morning. 55 degrees now and heading up to 73. Black flies are just starting to come out up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Little light yet. Bill, or Van, but I got you in there. So, real good on that. And I heard you say it was that you're home in Indian Lake and that it's 55 degrees. And that's going to be our next trip coming up there. So we'll have to keep in touch with you. Maybe we can stop at Indian Lake and have an eyeball or something. We'll see how it goes. That would be cool. But that's going to be our next trip. I think we're leaving after the 1st of June, but I can't quite remember. But I'll try and tell you next time, Van. So I'm glad you're back in Indian Lake. Hope everything's good, and we'll be up that way shortly. I'm always look forward to it. K2ZVL, K3PG. Anything else, Van? Over.
Okay, very good, Paul. We'll catch up with you if you get up here and we have some time. 7-3, take care, K2ZVL.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I often stop for fuel sometime around there. So we'll see. Maybe we can coordinate it at something really exciting like a Stewart's for coffee or something. Okay, Van, K2ZVL, we're clear with you. And that's the end of that little list, folks. So let's see if we can get another short list going. Net control for ECARS right now is kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3 PG. My name is Paul. I'm located in Maryland, and this is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. So anybody that I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit, please.
Whiskey Victor 1 Mexico.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Uniform.
Oh boy, well I got oh man, I can't read my writing. I got Lima, somebody ending in Mexico, and I got Terry, NEJ. Station ending in Mexico. Your full call, please.
Whiskey Victor 1 Mexico. Dick in Torrington, Connecticut.
Whiskey Victor 1 Mexico. Okay, real good, Dick. And yeah, you're coming in good. And I got a nice signal. And let's see, when I worked you last time. In July. Looks like July of last year. And you got a nice signal here. So you running remote, or you got the Mercury amp and the 3000 running, Dick? Over.
Actually, I'm actually in at home today, and I'm running the Mercury Lux amp, but the radio is my FTDX 101 MP. And running right now about a kilowatt. The band conditions have been just horrible the last few days, so running a kilowatt, and you're sounding really good. You're 5.8, 5.9, perfectly readable. Probably the loudest station I hear, including the check-ins. Other than that, not a lot going on. We have a decent weather day here in Connecticut. Just staying home, working from home for a little bit today, and then I have to umpire a high school softball game this afternoon. That's something I do all the time. ECARS number is 20810 for life, I believe. So anyway, with that, I want to say hello to everybody on the net. Thank you, Paul, for doing a fine job and running this net. It keeps it's always nice to know that there's a frequency you can go to and get some contacts on just about every day of the week. So K3PG from Whiskey Victor 1 Mike. Have a great day.
Yeah, real good, Dick. Well, thanks a lot, and I got you in again less than a year, so that's good. And the 101 is sounding good. I'm still running my old FT1000 Mark V, and my even older Alpha 78 to a really low antenna, off-center fed. That's really inverted V, and it's really low. It's a joke, really, but it works. It works good for regional nets. So I'm happy for that. Okay, Dick, you have a great day up there in Torrington. Enjoy ECARS listening, and we'll clear with you, and we'll go to my friend Terry, VE3 NEJ. Terry, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Paul. I'm doing all right. Just thought I'd stop in since I can hear you. I'll be able to hear Vic and Dave. Well, I might be able to hear everybody today. I'll copy this station, over.
Yep. Well, you're kind of in the noise a little bit, but I'm copying you. Terry. But you're not really quite Q5, but I know it's you. I can hear you in there. I'm copying you reasonably well. So, but right now my noise level kind of suddenly went up to about a 5 or a 6. So that's, well, I don't know how sudden it was, but that's what's going on here, Terry. So what do you got planned for today, if anything? And what kind of weather you got up there in Kitchener? VE3 NEJ K3PG.
Okay, Paul, you were in S9. I just put a little bit more heat on the fire there. What do we got here? We got 61 degrees. It says rain possible after 1 p.m., I guess, this afternoon. Yeah, my forecasters are showing clouds and no rain, no sun. So who knows who's right? Yeah, I currently have what am I looking for? An amplifier, ACOM 1000, being driven by a Tokyo high power at 65 watts, being driven from my Hermes 2 light. So that's the lineup today anyway, Paul, over.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I got a friend down here who's checks into the night watch net usually at 4 o'clock, and he's been playing with a Hermes 2 light, and I think he has an Italian amplifier that runs like 100 or 200 watts. I forget which model it is, and sometimes he runs that, drives a big amplifier, but it sounds good, and your audio sounds good, and the little extra power helps. But get over my S5 to 6 noise level, so that's a good thing, Terry. Okay, well, thanks for checking in, and enjoy the weather and the 60-degree weather and rain, Terry. Anything else for us today? Over.
No, I don't think so. Well, I was using an Italian amplifier, the BLA 600. RM Italy, but I decided to marry it to my 890, so that's where it is. It's sitting on top of my TS 890, and that's going to be the pair. This what do you call it? I got another amp coming, 50-watt amp, to go in between the Hermes and the big power amp. So, or my SB 200 or whatever, it'll drive them all. So that's what we got going. Just waiting patiently for the mail to come over.
Yeah, okay, Terry, real good. Yeah, well, those kind of projects are a lot of fun, and I'm tempted, but I just don't spend that kind of time doing radio stuff anymore. I just get on the nets, and that's about it. I do have an antenna project I need to get going on, which is, taken me years and years, but we'll see if we can make some more progress on that and getting a little bit better 40-meter antenna. So that's going to be my thing for this year anyway. Okay, Terry, thanks for checking in, and we will look for you later. So we're clear with VE3, NEJ, Terry, and Kitchener, and let's see if I can get a couple of more here. A couple of more stations for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, looking for checkouts. Call it now and spread them out.
W3, Victor, Oscar, uniform.
Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 9, India to Papa Stop.
Here's what I got. Somebody beginning in with November in their call. I got a Whiskey 2, Victor, Oscar, question mark. I got a Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike. Let's see if we can do these. So somebody beginning or with an N in their call. With an N in their call. Call now.
November 3, Golf, Lima, Tango.
Okay, I got November 3. Let's see, all I heard was November 3. November 3, I need some more. Give me your call again, over.
November 3, Golf, Lima, Tango.
I want to say Golf I can make something out of that with my computer here. November 3. Let's see if I can make anything out of that. Golf Lima, is it Golf Lima Tango? Golf Lima Tango, over.
Roger, Roger. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Yeah. Hey, real good. You're kind of late. You're kind of late today, Gary, but I got your call anyway. So November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Gary in Ephrata, Pennsylvania, 80 miles away, and not strong enough to be really in the clear. But good morning to you, Gary. So what's going on, and what do you got for ECARS today? Over.
Good morning, and you got it right. It is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Just having fun with an attic loop antenna this morning. It's 270 feet of a horizontal loop in a zigzag fashion around 4 corners of the attic, and just having a little fun with it, running about 300 watts. And it is rain on rain with rain.
Okay, Gary. Okay. I'm not copying you real good, so I'm not copying you real good, but I got your call sign, and I could hear you talking, but I'm not even sure what you said. So I'm going to just put you in the logbook and say good morning to you, Gary. So 73s, thanks for checking in, and thanks for being a regular check-in on ECARS. I got you in here a whole bunch of times, but it's a little tough today. So good morning, Gary. We'll catch you next time, okay? Next up, we got a Whiskey 2. I wrote down Whiskey 2, Victor Oscar, or something with an Oscar in it. Good morning.
W3, Victor Oscar uniform, over.
Okay, W3, Victor Oscar uniform. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. The handler is still Bravo India Lima, located in Oriental, North Carolina, and recently transferred out of Maryland after many, many years. Weather here is temperature 69, rain the last couple of days. We've got almost 2.5 inches of rain so far, and it's still coming down. So, your call was K3 Papa Golf. Are you in PG County by any chance? Over.
No, I'm not in PG County. I think that's what you asked. But where did you come from in Maryland, Bill? Where did you come from in Maryland? Over.
Severna Park. That's about 8-10 miles north of Annapolis. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Severna Park. Yeah, we used to live before I lived here, I live in Centerville, Maryland, on the Eastern Shore, and before we lived here, we lived in Annapolis, kind of on the Arnold side of Annapolis. So Severna Park was where we often went shopping, Bill. I don't think I've worked you before, so let me know what you're running there and in Minnesota Beach, and I wonder if you heard the sailboat that was going down there, who checked in Marine Mobile. W3 VOU, back to you, Bill. Over.
This is W3VOU, Roger. No, I haven't worked the sailboat, but I used to do maritime mobile in the Chesapeake Bay. I did 40 years in the Coast Guard Auxiliary and spent a lot of time out in the bay. Centerville I'm familiar with. I know where you're at. Down here, by the way, we're running a Yaesu 450 Delta, running about 100 watts. That's about all we need. But it's sure waiting for the sun to come out again. That sure would be nice. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill, real good. You got a good signal for 100 watts and real good on the other comments. So I don't think I've worked you before. And I was going to ask you, when I used to sail on the Chesapeake Bay, this was years ago, like 20 years ago, more than 20 years ago. I used to sail a lot on the Chesapeake Bay usually out of West River, and I used to check into the weekend weather net that they used to have for boaters on the Davidsonville repeater for the club over there. I wonder if you were ever on that weekend weather net, Bill. Over.
Roger, Paul, understand. We did the same thing, and in a way I do miss it, but I don't miss all the traffic and whatever goes on up there. I won't hold you up anymore. I'm going to let some other people get in here and keep my big face shut. So, 7-3, thanks a lot for coming back. We do appreciate it. We check in every couple of weeks. So you have a good one and stay dry. Over.
Okay, Bill, real good. Thanks for checking in. And we probably crossed paths on the sailing in the Davidsonville repeater years and years ago. Okay, thanks for being there. We'll catch you next time on ECARS. W3 VOU 73 is a good morning. Clear with you. And next up we got Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. This is George in northeastern Pennsylvania. I haven't checked in with you before, but just thought I'd give you a shout this morning just to say hello.
Okay, real good. Real good. Let me get your call right. I typed it in wrong. George and Wyalusing. Let's see. I've worked you 3 times, George. I worked you once in 2017, once in 2022, and once in 2023. So we missed a couple of years there, but hey, it's good to hear you. It's good to hear you, George. And let me just see if I got any notes on you here from the previous check-ins, and it doesn't look like I do. But here's one. I think this is from 2017. I got you running a TS 480, maybe with an amp, maybe an SB 200 and a G5 RV. So what are you running today? George? Over.
I'm running the TS 480 HX, 200 watts to a G5 RV.
Okay, well that's what the 200 was. So we got you in there a couple of times. So it's good to get you in for 2025. So what do you got going on today, George? Over.
I'm just trying to make up a remote hookup for one of my servers to connect to it externally, and I'm having some problems just trying to get it all worked out yet. And I'm just monitoring the channel. A lot of times when I'm in here, I monitor, but I may not always call. But this is the first time in a long time that I've checked in with you, so it's good to hear you again. I'm usually on Thursdays. I do the 7:30 to 8:45, and on Friday I do 8:45 to 10. But other than that, I'm just here monitoring.
Yeah, real good, George. Well, it's good to hear you. Good to hear you, and thanks for continuing to do net control duties. That's about all I'm doing anymore. So doing that and a couple of other old man nets that I enjoy. So we'll have a good rest of the day, George, and we'll catch you next time. Don't be afraid to check in and let people know you're doing good. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, George in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, K3PG. Good morning, George.
Good morning, 73 and 73 to all that are listening. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
Okay, real good, George. Clear with you. And that's that short little list. So let's see if we can get a couple of more. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, this time on the vertical. The last time I was on the attic 270-foot loop, and so that didn't work out too well. Anyway, running 700 watts on the vertical, the very wet vertical. Good morning to you.
Yeah, real good. N3 Golf Lima Tango. What did I say about your signal before? Because you're pretty Q5 now, Gary. I'll look at the meter, but it was over S7. Over.
Roger. Yeah, the last time you could hear me talking, but you couldn't make out what I was saying. And that was on the attic loop, horizontal loop. And this is on the 33-foot vertical. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. What you're doing now is pretty Q5, Gary. So pretty solid copy now with the 33-foot vertical and the 700 watts. That's working, and hey, maybe it works better if it's wet, Gary. What do you think?
Oh, it always does, that's for sure. And it's going to be wet for the next 7 days, perhaps. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. I'll let you get on and have more fun.
Okay, real good. Well, excuse me. The wet vertical is definitely better today, that's for sure, Gary. Okay, thanks for the recheck, and we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS K3 Papa Golf. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 DZT. Let's see if I can find you. KA2 DZT. I think that's right. Yeah, Fred at North Brunswick, New Jersey. Yep. You're coming in pretty good, Fred. What you got going on up there today? Over.
Roger, K3PG, K2DZT. Not much. I've been listening to you since you came on. Your signal's been consistent. A fairly good signal into central New Jersey. No problem hearing you. And so I checked in earlier with, Jesus. Man, I got my memory's starting to go, Anyhow, the previous, that was Bob, I think. No, let's see. Yeah, it was Bob. I might have that wrong. I don't know. Anyhow, very good to hear you this morning. And I'm still running my Kenwood TS120S, 100-watt radio. And I'm running it into a full-wave loop antenna. It's a full-wave loop antenna back about 80 feet from the house in the back here towards the woods. So that's what I'm using for an antenna here today, Paul. I think I got your name right, too. So anyway, back over to you. K3PG, K2DZT. Hopefully you can copy most of my transmission, because I sure as hell would hate to have to repeat the whole thing.
Yeah, real good. No, you're coming in good, Fred. You're coming in good, 5.7 to 8 with the loop, and so that's a good signal. If you're just running low power, that's a great signal. So you're doing good. 126 miles from North Brunswick, New Jersey. TS120. on the full wave loop. It's sounding good. And so what else you got? Have you got rain yet from this system today, Fred, over?
Now, a couple of drops. That's all we got, Paul. A couple of drops of rain. Came in, I guess, a little earlier. I'm looking at my rain gauge here inside, and we got one 1/100th of an inch of rain so far. So it hasn't been raining, but I guess a few drops came down earlier. And so that's the story on the rain. We're supposed to get more rain, I would imagine, over the next couple of days, but not much of anything so far today. So back over to you, Paul. K3PG, K2DZT.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I'm looking at my window over here, looking out. I can't quite see the street. It looked dry before, but I'm getting some real tiny rain drips on my window, so we're getting a little bit of sprinkle. I'd say it's a light sprinkle. I'd say it's a very light sprinkle at the moment, but we're going to get some rain out of this system. The last one pretty much missed us all the way, but I think we're going to get some real rain maybe tonight and tomorrow. I think later today and tomorrow, and then we got rain on the weather bug thing. I think every day this week. But anyway, that's good. And well, tell me a little bit about your loop there, Fred. You said you had it up pretty high, and how did you get it up in the trees? What method did you use to get the loop up that good, Fred? Over.
Yeah, okay, K3PG, K2DZT. Well, I have a whole crew of trained squirrels that run the line up over the trees for me. When I need them, I got to go out back here and try to gather them up. There's the guys that I've trained, and they run the lines up over the trees, and then bring them down. Then I use that to pull up a heavier line, to pull up the antennas. Now, if you believe that, I have some more stories I could tell you, too. But we do have the trained squirrels out here. When they're not available, I try to use one of my 115 fishing poles, and I throw lines up over the trees with those. So that's how I do it. Anyway, the loop is held up in the center. The loop is in a vertical plane. So it's in a vertical plane, and the top center part is held up by a 40-foot mast. Okay. Hold on, yeah. Okay. And then the ends are held up by lines that hold up it's in a square configuration, or like a square almost. But that's how it is. It's fed with coax down at the bottom. Back over to you, Paul. K3PG, K2DZT. I run all loops here. All my antennas.
Okay, well, that gives me, thanks for answering that question. I'm always curious how people get those up and how they work. I just helped a guy a little bit. I didn't help him much, but I went over to see him try it for the first time. His full wave loop that's mounted on his roof, and the wires are just laying on the shingles of his roof, but it's a full wave loop, and it's really low, HOA not approved, but stealth. It's a stealth loop, and it works way better than I thought it would. So it's interesting. Full wave loop just laid on the roof, and he was trying to get the squirrels trained, but he's not a good squirrel trainer like you are, apparently, Fred. Anyway, you got me chuckling and laughing, so that's a good thing. Hey, thanks for checking in, Fred, and I got you in the logbook a bunch of times, so hopefully we'll hear you again next time. Have a great day up there in New Jersey, okay?
Yeah, okay, very good, Paul. I'll say 73. Yeah, train them squirrels, you can do it, but something you can't, sometimes they listen, and sometimes they don't listen. Anyhow, K3PGK2DZT, 73, Paul. It was great to talk to you this morning.
Yeah, real good, Fred. Okay, keep training the squirrels there, buddy. You never know when you're going to need a new antenna. So you got to feed them. Okay, real good. Clear with KA2DZT with his trained squirrels. Thanks for checking in, Fred. And let's see who else we got. Oh, boy, I got 20 minutes, so it's starting to slow down. But we can take some more and see who else is on there for ECARS this hour. And next hour is going to be Vic in about 20 minutes. So we got 20 minutes. So let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt 3, Romeo Papa.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo Papa. There was another one or two.
Juliet Tango Juliet.
Juliet Tango Juliet, another one. Okay, let's do these three. Mike Romeo, Double RP, and JTJ. Beantown Ray, KC1MR, K3PG. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. You're 519. Nice signal this morning. It's a beautiful day here. Sun shining, temperature 64. So what you up to?
Yeah, I'm up to, I'm shrinking now, Ray. I'm getting, I think I'm less and less tall, over.
Less and less what?
I'm less and less tall, so when you say, what are you up to, I'm not up to, it's going the other way now, Ray. I'm shrinking, over.
Okay, very good, yeah. As you get older, you start shrinking, right? And, yeah, well, anyway, you got a nice signal, and, yeah, I just finished breakfast, so I'm ready to go. QSL?
Yeah, real good, Ray. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I didn't have much breakfast. I had a little bit of leftover salad from dinner and a couple of crackers with a little bit of cheese on it, and a cup of coffee, which I'm still working on. But that's a good breakfast for me, Ray. And enjoy the sunshine. It's gray and overcast down here. I'm getting a little bit of maybe a little bit of light rain starting or spitting. So that's what we have down here. Enjoy the day, Ray, and go out to lunch with your wife if you can, okay?
Oh, yeah. What kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
Say that again?
What S-meter reading can you give me?
Oh, you're like 8 or 9, Ray, over.
Okay, very good. Well, anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, hitting 9, maybe even a bit over. So it's working between us, Ray. 351 miles, and you got that good antenna up there, and it's working today. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, clear with you. Thanks for checking in, Ray. And next up, my buddy right down the road, K3 Double RP. How you doing, Ray?
Well, good morning, Paul, and the rest of the net. Man, I tell you, this is K3 Double RP, 7255. Where else do you hear things about breakfast, ham radio, weather reports, and training squirrels? Over.
Yeah, Fred had me laughing. So, you see these things on with the guys with the pet squirrels, and yeah, it's probably possible. Oh boy, all I can think of is being out at field day out at the park out there down the road from us, Ray, shooting lines over trees. You know what I'm talking about, over?
Roger. I do indeed. There's a couple of guys I've seen on YouTube that get real passionate about training squirrels in the backyard. Some of the gadgets they come up with and the obstacle courses they make are pretty impressive and inventive and pretty entertaining now. Anyhow, Special K and I are headed out to lunch here in a little bit. We're going to take her sister out for her birthday and have a nice lunch. How about that?
Yeah, happy birthday to her. Where are you going to take her, Ray?
Well, it sounds like Olive Garden is the place of it.
Yeah, okay, real good. Over in Easton, Trish and I like going there once in a while, and I always like it. We go to lunch there sometimes when we go to Easton. So, we're lucky we live in Centerville, Ray, because we're right in between Easton and Chestertown. I think that's why they call it Centerville, Ray. Over.
Well, I thought it was because it was the center of the Western world. Hi. Tell you, compared to where I grew up, this is the exact polar opposite, that's for sure. But, it was good seeing you at the Y the other day, making sure you're getting fit and trim, and it was good seeing Trish, too. And we're just sitting back and watching it rain this morning, waiting for time to head out to lunch. And thought I'd fire up the iPad and connect and see what's going on.
Yeah, real good. Well, I'm glad you did. So, so you're working on the iPad, Ray. It sounds good. The audio is not quite the same, but it sounds good for the iPad. Over.
Yeah, Roger, it is on the iPad. I always think I'd have to always double check and make sure I've got the modulation turned down, way down on these mics on the iPad and iPhone. And the other thing I've got, especially when I'm on the iPad, sitting out here in the open, in this big open room with a lot of echo, it makes a big difference. But it's a lot of fun, and just keeping things in shape for field day and other such activities. And it sounds like the club is moving ahead with buying the new Fusion repeater. They've already got it ordered. They said it'll be about said it's on a slow boat from China, and but it'll be about 6 to 8 weeks before the machine arrives. So.
Yeah, real good. Well, I'm excited about that as much as I'm excited about repeaters, which isn't very, but I've actually tried to get on a Fusion repeater a few years ago, and I never did, and so that would be a first for me, and I'm looking forward to learning about it and seeing how that works. And on your audio, I'll bet you could turn it down even more from what you got. It sounds like you could get better dynamic range if you turned it down a little bit more, Ray. But that's just it might just be the way it sounded. But you got more than enough audio, I think. So might be good to try and turn it down. Hey, let me see if I can get a couple of more, Ray. Enjoy your lunch. Happy birthday to your sister-in-law, and have a great trip over to the metropolis of Easton, Ray. Okay.
Okay, roger that, Paul. And you guys have a good time on the net, and I'll be listening in. And you and I, we'll get together and we'll get this fusion thing figured out. That's for sure. K3 Papa Golf, K3 RRP 73.
Yes, sounds good, Ray. Sounds good on the iPad. Okay, we're clear with Ray right down the street from me, also in Centerville. And this is ECARS, and I got one more person on here. I got, let's see, I got JTJ. Hang on just a second. Let me see if I can figure this out using the memory aid here. I'll say that N4 JTJ, Appomattox, JT, is that you? Good morning.
Yes, sir, it sure is there. This is November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet, from historical Appomattox, Virginia down here. And it's, let me see here, it's about 68 degrees this morning. Down here in Appomattox down here, it's supposed to get up about 72 degrees for the high today. And it's been raining all night and it's supposed to rain the next day or so. And I tell you there, we definitely need rain down here in this area for sure there. Everything is mighty dry down here. And the old garden and all out there just happy as can be that got a little bit of rain out there. With the squirrel story there, we didn't get the rain down here. My tomato plants and cabbage plants are dancing around in the garden out there. They're so happy there this morning. And hey, we just want to jump in here and say hello to you there, and say hello to everybody on the net there. Hey, and my ECARS number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number there. M4 JTJ, back to net.
Yeah, real good, JT. 40384, ECARS number. And, yeah, you're coming in good. You're coming in good, JT. And good on the rain. And we're starting to get it. We're kind of on the eastern edge of it right now. And we haven't got much out of it yet. But our farmers could use some rain, that's for sure. So let me know what you're running down there, JT. And I hear you, too, on the Night Watch net in the afternoon, so maybe we'll hear you there today. But give us a little description of your rig there, and I'll make a little note, okay?
Hey, okay. Yeah, the only thing I got is the ICOM 7300 right here, and one of them, what is this thing? It's an 8010 end-fed antenna. One of my antennas there. That's what I'm using for antenna there. And it's probably about 25 feet off the ground, something like that. It's not very high. And I also got an ICOM 746 Pro. And I got one of them off-center fed Buckcom antennas on that right there. And that's about the biggest thing I got up here for the station here. I have got an amplifier, but it needs tubes in it there. I got the tubes to put in it, but I just ain't never put them in there. I think I'm just too lazy to do it there. But that's the extent on the radio station up here.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Jim. Well, thanks for the rundown on that. I made a little note, and I'm still working with this logbook on trying to get the comment fields to pop up, which they don't. So I got to scroll through them and look for them every time. But thanks for that information, and maybe we'll hear you on the Night Watch net later on. I know you check into that sometimes, Jim. And so hang in there, and we'll catch you later. Thanks for being a regular check-in on ECARS too, JT. So we got you there, K4 JT or N4 JTJ. We got you in the logbook and with a new note, and which we'll have to look for it next time. But until next time, 7-3, JT.
Okay, we'll talk to you probably tomorrow if I get in here. And if you want to control that tomorrow, I'll probably talk to you there. In for JTJ, we're going to be clear with ECARS.
Okay, real good, JT. And let's see, clear with JT and Appomattox. And got time for a couple more. This is ECARS K3 Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Hello, Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
Okay, I got two. I got Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo and Kilo, oh man, I can't even read that. Alpha Bravo something Uniform Hotel. So let's see, KD2YXE. Let's see if I can find that. That looks like McHale in Syracuse, and so Mike, I got you in here a bunch of times. How are you doing today, Mike? KD2YXE.
Good. I'm working on my growing the plants for the garden for this year. We try to grow as many as we can in our little greenhouse, and looking out the ham shack window. I'm sitting at 71.9 degrees out there. It looks like it's going to be dry at least until late afternoon. And we'll get some lawn mowing in because it's been too wet to mow, and the grass is up several inches. So it'll be a fun day. I love mowing grass anyway. It lets me just kind of ride around and think about stuff to do and smell the fresh cut grass. Over.
Yeah, real good, Mike. Well, I don't mow anymore. I hire it out these days, but it's I'm down to just I like sitting on my porch and looking at the garden and watching the grass grow. I got an old house with a wraparound porch. It goes around two sides of the house anyway, and we sit over on one side, and we got a swing, a love seat on a swing on one side, and I like sitting out there and looking at the lawn and watching my neighbors work on their gardens. That's about where I am on that, Mike. But hey, enjoy it. Ride around and think about stuff. Get the lawn looking good. And keep checking into ECARS. I got your number 21175 with a TS830 and a long wire. So I hope that's what you're running. Back to you, Mike. KD2YXB K3PG.
Yes, sir. You got a good log there. Right now, I am using the IC7300, and with respect to the previous caller, also sitting right next to that is the ICOM IC746 Pro, and of course we got the old Kenwood 830. I'm old school, as you can probably tell. I even go all the way back to a Tempo one, which I don't turn on too often. All right, I'll get out of here and give somebody else a chance, unless you have more for me. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, sitting on the side.
Okay, real good, Mike. Yeah, sit on the side, and thanks for checking in. I got you a bunch of check-ins regularly for the last couple of 3 years, so that's good. And the antenna's working good down here today from Syracuse, 272 miles. So have a great day. And let's see, next up we got, well, we're clear with you, Mike. And next up, I didn't quite get the number. I got Uniform Hotel. Let's see if I can find it here. How about, let's see, how about KB8 Uniform Uniform Hotel. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning out there. And this is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. And the name is Wayne here, and I'm in north central West Virginia. Got a really good copy on you. And here today we're about 65 degrees. Shower's going to be all day and no sunshine whatsoever.
Yeah, real good. Real good. 55 degrees, and you're probably going to get rain there, maybe. So that'll be good. And I got you in West Union, West Virginia, 257 miles. And I don't think I've worked you before, Gil. So give me a little rundown on your station there. AB8 Uniform Hotel, K3 Papa Golf. Back to you.
Good morning. Good morning again. Back to you. I'm just running old 850 TS Kenwood transceiver there, and I think one of those BWBs or DWB Baker Wilson or something. Inverted V for an antenna there, and I got a vertical that I run here as well, but I don't run it very often. But the inverted V, the BWD or whatever that thing was, I run it there in the old 850 Kenwood, which I've had around for several years. So got a good copy. Glad to talk to you. Glad you guys are out there working and keeping the airwaves open for us. We appreciate it.
Yeah, okay, Gil, real good. Well, first time contact for me, so good to get you in the logbook today. And you're the tail gunner for my shift, so that's it for me today, gentlemen. So thank you everybody for checking in, and I'm going to see if the next net control is here. Who is going to be WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, are you there? Over.
Just barely, Paul. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, real good. Well, man's not in too bad condition, Vic. So I don't think I worked everybody, and more people are going to hear you, that's for sure. So thanks, everybody. And new net control, WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Take it away, Vic.
All right, yeah, I'm about 2 minutes behind schedule here. Good morning, everybody. Thanks, Paul. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour of the service, but first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please give a call. So I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting here on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 o'clock on weekends. That controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. This is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that as you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And this being Hamvention Week, if you're planning to go to Xenia for the National Hamvention, look us up. ECARS has a booth in Building 5, a center corner table at the back side of Building 5 facing the tailgate area. There'll be folks from ECARS there off and on all day long, so stop in and say hello. I'd like to see you there. looks like it'll be a nice time, too. And it's out of the rain and in the shade and with a nice breeze. So hot, rain, whatever, it's a good table to be at. All right, well, that taken care of. We'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations out there. Any of you, call now. Nothing heard, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Julia, Charlie, Bravo.
Romeo. Golf, November.
Hello, Charlie. Hey, Charlie, Oscar, India. Tea with honey.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
ZBL. Victor Echo 3, India, India.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
All right, I missed some, but at the very beginning, but so far we've got KC1 Mike Romeo, Fox Golf November, Charlie Oscar India, Tea with Honey, November Echo Juliet, Zulu Victor Lima, Victor Echo 3 India, India, and one beginning November X-ray 3. Who did I miss in that list?
Julia, Charlie, Bravo.
Golf, November.
Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, and Zulu Golf November. All right. Boy, that's a pretty big list for the first call-up. I hope that means the band's better today. All right. Didn't hear any special calls with prefixes, you know, like portable motor or QRP. So we'll start at the top. Ray, there you are. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning. A nice 5 over 9. It's a beautiful day today. Going to be in the upper 60s with sun. So I'll take that. How you doing, Vic?
Oh, doing pretty good. Yesterday was nice here. Got a lot of work done outside, which is good because it's been raining, light drizzle all morning, 63 degrees and overcast. Pretty much the schedule for the rest of the week here, I think. But we got done with what we needed to, Ray, so we're okay. Over.
Yeah, no, after I give you a 5 over, I have to change it to a 10 over 9. Beautiful signal. And, yeah, it looks like the band's going to be in good shape. That's nice. Anyway, what kind of report can you give me?
You are also 10 over 9. Always seems to be reciprocal between us. That whatever that path we've got is, it seems to work, Ray. Good copy. Anything else?
No, that's it. You have a good day. Take care and enjoy. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, cheers, Ray. That's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him, and we'll get Leroy, N1 Fox Golf November. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, 1814 on the relative per life. And we have a nice sunny 71 degrees up here, Vic. And you're a Q5 signal there, over.
All right, yours is not as strong as I've heard it many times, but Q5 down around an S6, I'm thinking, something like that, Leroy. And enjoy the weather, because I think rain is probably headed to you next, over.
QSL, well, I mowed my lawn yesterday, so it could rain, over.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am. I mowed the lawn on Saturday. I cut down all the down trees or cut them up and moved them on Sunday and harrowed the idle pasture yesterday. So I'm caught up. I let it rain. All right, we'll see you later, Leroy, 7-3.
Okay there, Vic. Have a good day, and take care. And one FGN will be clear with this thing.
All right. 7-3, Leroy. That was N1 FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. Clear with Leroy. We'll get down into West Virginia. There's Ted. You three guys are almost always the first three. KC8COI. Good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Well, like you said, you got a path with Beantown Ray. Evidently, we got a path or something. Don't matter what the band's like. If I hear you, you hear me. That's pretty good. But anyway, yeah, we had about 1.5 inches of rain the last 24 hours. I guess you're getting the same weather pattern as us. We're starting to get breaks in it now. So that hopefully we'll avoid any flash flooding or anything like that. But anyway, that's what's going on here weather-wise, and the band does seem to be in better condition today, so you should have a pretty active tour here. So I'll throw it back to net, KC8COM.
All right, very good. Yeah, I was, I forgot to do something. I'll fire that back up and take care of it. I was rushing to get bills paid and do stuff like that, and just remembered I forgot to do that. So this is rainy day stuff coming up for me, and we'll hopefully have a pretty good band today. Anything else this morning, Ted?
No, sounds like you got a pretty good list building, and you'll probably have a pretty busy shift. So I'll let you have at it, Vic. Everybody on ECARS have a nice day. KC8COI.
All right, 7:30 at KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him, and let's go to Tom, K1TWH. Good morning, W84THR.
Good morning there. K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts. Just calling in to say good morning and wish everybody a great day. It's a beautiful day here. About to take the dog for a walk, Vic, and hoping that she's settled into the point where she'll walk with me. And if not, I guess we'll just lay down outside and enjoy the day. But everybody have a great one. W84THR from Southeast Massachusetts near Cape Cod. ECARS 1556. K1T with Honey. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I get that dog to pull you around in a cart. That would be kind of cool too, I guess, Tom. But sounds good. Yeah, we had our couple of nice days there. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we're all good. So we're caught up, and we don't feel guilty sitting inside today, thinking stuff we should be doing. All right, Tom, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, about a 5 and 7. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm on the porch station, so I'm running about 50 watts into the 75 feet of wire. K1T with Honey.
Pretty good from the porch station. K1T with Honey in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Terry, what's happening up in Kitchener? VE3NEJ, W84THR.
Hey, W4THR from VE3NEJ. Not much going on today, Rick. I just, where's my phone? I don't know what it is for temperature out there. 68, 70 degrees? I don't know. We're 64 at the airport. Rain possible today. They never say rain's going to happen. They just say it's possible. Maybe around 1, maybe around 2. I never get the right answer from them. But that doesn't matter. I'm just, I ordered a new chair from my shack here. I ordered one with a little footrest that comes out for Stumpy. And then I haven't had a new chair in 20 years, so I think it's time, eh?
That's about how old mine is here, and the leather is ripping off of the armrests, and it's ripped off of the seat about halfway. And I had to weld the bottom back together, and I've got an exhaust, a muffler clamp holding the thing from collapsing, and I probably could use a new chair too, but I'm used to it, and it's working. It's just, if you don't look real close, it's okay, I guess, Terry. So good luck at getting yours. And how's that prosthetic going? Is it working out okay now?
Yeah, it works when I wear it. I don't wear it all that often because I don't think I need it. And I'm not going to sit here and fight to get it on and then sit here and do nothing and let it cook and get hot and get all sweaty and stinky. So I don't bother. I just come down here, just bring Stumpy with me, and we sit and play radio. But I was over to, I said, Mrs., I'll fix this chair. Well, then you don't need a new one. Okay, good point. When are you going to fix it? I don't know. I don't feel like fixing it. You're not going to feel like fixing it tomorrow either, so get rid of it and get a new one. Bye. She told me to get a new one. How long you had that one anyway? Oh, yeah, she was a little testy this morning. The dryer didn't go when she wanted it. And that's because Terry here had an amplifier plugged into the dryer plug and tripped the overload, tripped the breaker. And she had to go out because I can't get out there. She had to go out and find the breaker in the panel, switch it off, switch it back on. And that wasn't that easy. Blew a gasket, man, oh man. Blew a gasket. It's just years you've had to go out and reset it. I think it's about time anyway. So, yes, there's a little bit blue air here today, Vic, over.
Well, you got to be careful. You know, if Mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. So, you're treading on thin ice, but hopefully that'll all settle down. Yeah, I had a chair here for it was like 50 years old, I think, an old wooden office chair. it started falling apart. And my wife picked up a used one at some used furniture place, and it was pretty good, but it started getting up and just hurt my back, something fierce using it after a while. So she bought this one brand new, and it's probably 25 years ago, something like that. And it's been good. It's been good, and I'm holding on, and it's still, I don't get a backache or anything in it. It just looks kind of ratty. I got tape around some of the loose stuffing here and there. Looks pretty pitiful. Oh, well, good luck with yours there, Terry. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Hey, okay, Vic. Well, this time I went for a gamer's chair. I figured those gamers sit in those chairs for hours on end. That's what I need. And mind you, I probably won't put the physical beating to it that they do. So I just sit in my chair and peacefully operate the radio. Who knows? Maybe it's even got speakers in the subwoofer. I don't know, but I'll use it when they'll be here tomorrow. So I got in trouble. I said, well, I should get the granddaughter to come over and move this chair. Well, I put the other one out. Because I put the other one out. It wasn't identical to it. I thought, geez, I shouldn't have thrown that chair out because it could have been fixed. For $200, no, I didn't bother. Not this time. I get a new chair for me. First time I've had a new one in over 20 years, like I said. Everything's all old stuff that I brought home from work. See you later, Vic. We're going to have a good time here today. I can just tell. The VE3NEJ.
All right. Good luck with it all, Terry. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry and see what Van's doing up in Indian Lake, enjoying a cooler summer. K2ZVL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZVL. Well, actually, yesterday wasn't too cool. We got up to 79 degrees yesterday, so it was quite warm for up here. Not going to be quite so bad today. Actually, it's overcast up here today, 64 degrees, and it's about maybe up to 70 for a high today. But just went out and to the shop and did a bunch of stuff this morning and got that all done. So now I'm headed over to Karen's place to open up the rest of that camp and mow the lawn. The guy that turned the water on for her, he left a drain pipe open underneath the camp, and when he turned the water on, he didn't realize it. And so there was a 3/4 inch pipe running from Friday at noon till about Sunday at noon when I got there to mow the lawn. But it was running out from underneath the camp with about 3 inches of water running down the lawn and down into the lake. So hopefully that's dry enough to mow today. Go ahead.
Well, I hope so. I was surprised. We had a lot of rain on Friday, but the sun was out and the yard seemed firm and solid, and I mowed backyard, front yard, those were all going, and then the side of the hill, which I would have thought would have drained better than anything because it's in direct sun and slopes significantly. That was soft, and I was leaving tracks. I finally bailed out. I can't keep going up here. All the tractor tires are wet, and I'm leaving ruts. So hopefully that place is going to be better than that, Dan. Anything else this morning?
No, that'll do it, Vic. Good to hear you. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, 7-3. K2ZVL, Indian Lake, New York. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Tom in Utopia, Ontario. VE3II. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. You're sounding good up here. Hope I'm doing okay down there. Nothing going on here. What is it, 17.6 centigrade. That's about 64 degrees Fahrenheit, and a little bit overcast, but nice sun. And I'll be out there cutting the grass today, so that's the way it is. You take care, Vic. I'll let you move along. You got a lot of people in there. The E3II. Go ahead.
All right, it's interesting. You and Van, just before you and I, all have exactly the same temperature, only I've got light rain going on with the overcast. I guess it's not quite got to you yet. VE3II. We'll catch you later, Tom. 7-3. We'll clear with him. Next one up, November X-ray 3, and I missed the last letter, and I'm amazed at the number of November X-ray 3s that have checked in with me. Which one was it today? Over.
November X-ray 3 Victor. In Milton, Pennsylvania, and we have rain and around 65 degrees. Over.
All right, Fred. Very good. Well, you were one of the choices. I've got November X-ray 3 Charlies, uniforms, Victors, Zulus. And I just missed that last letter. But you're a fine copy. No problem from Milton. How's everything going? Over.
Well, things are going real well here. I didn't really notice you both you've had a little I'll get it out. You've had not many November X-ray 3s around here, but I guess there are. I want to listen a little closer. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're only 20 miles away from me, so we're experiencing the similar stuff. The best thing about this, I think, is they're going to take care of some of these concerns they had about forest fires and dry wells and stuff like that. I think all this rain is the stuff we were supposed to get last month, but I guess it's okay now. Anything else, Fred?
No, that's all. We're just going to be sitting here today and listen.
All right, 7-3. November X-ray 3 Victor. We'll clear with Fred, and we'll go get Charlie, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Come on in, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where it is 68 degrees, and we're going to be raining all day, but it's not heavy. It's just pretty much a light to medium drizzle, I guess. And I guess it's going to be the next couple of days. But anyhow, we got the boat all squared away, got a new water pump in it, and ready to go. We're going to go up to Black Lake, upstate New York here, one of these, the second week in June, from Sunday to Sunday. So, might grind a few worms up there, I guess. Anyhow, band seems to be pretty good shape. You're a good solid S9 plus, so that's a good thing. Anyhow, I'm not going to hold it, Vic. We'll turn it back to you and do it again tomorrow, hopefully. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, you're running between S8 and S9 most of the time there, Charlie. Not a bad signal. What kind of boat is it that you fixed up? Over?
Oh, I got a 17-foot aluminum boat with a side console and 25-horse 4-stroke Yamaha on it, deep V. And yeah, I haven't changed the water pump, and it really didn't need it, but every couple of years I put a new water pump impeller in it and check the plug, put new gear lube in the lower unit, and 2 quarts of NW30 oil, being it's a 4-cycle, so it's all set to go pretty much. The only thing I got to do is change out the old fuse boxes for the electronics. It's the old glass tubes, and they're kind of corroded, and so I got me one of the newer blade fuses, and when it quits raining and take the cover off, I'm going to crawl up underneath the dash and flop around on the floor like a fish out of water and try to get that hooked up there before 1st of June. So there you go.
All right, pretty good. Yeah, well, you want those fish out of water, and you got the ideal worm drowning situation one there, Charlie. So good luck with that. Good to hear you this morning. W3JCB up in northwestern PA. I'll clear with him. Last enough, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, what's happening with you this morning? Over. Well, I'm pretty sure I heard him. Zulu Golf November, are you still there? Well, that was a long list. He might have gotten called away, couldn't stick around. All right, well, we'll clear the list. Hopefully he'll come back in later. And we'll do another call-up for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
And Susie Jen is back.
Kilo November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Mike Sierra,
Juliet 4 India Tango.
All right, got several. Mike Sierra QRP. Zulu Golf members back. There you go. Golf Lima Tango and 4 India Tango. Did I miss anybody else?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
And Echo Zulu Yankee. All right, pretty good list. Let's go get Mike first. November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, dear Vic. This is November 2, Mike Sierra. We've had a lot of rain, which is appreciated, but it hasn't been heavy. We are out of a drought, but still a couple of inches low here. Running the muscle in version 6. I would have operated portable today if it wasn't raining, but I am hanging around the house, helping the wife with chores, for the ECARS and number 2 by Sierra.
All right, Mike, little rough copy today. The noise level is up about an S unit, and your signal is hovering right close to it. So as the little QSB goes up and down a little bit, I'm missing a little bit. But I believe you said you were on the, I think you said you were on the Zygu. Are you running about 5 watts there? Over?
10 watts with the micro index version 6. You are about a 5x7 here. Go ahead.
Okay, the microbidex at about 10 watts. All right, very good. Yeah, when it's up a little, it doesn't take much. I get 100% copy, but a slight drop in audio or a little bit of QSB and it disappears. But we got you on the list today, Mike. Anything else? Over.
That's about it, Dick. You take care and take care of the farm team. WA4CHR.
All right, Mike. I saw an interesting post on the BitX 20 forum this morning. A guy wants any unbuilt version 3, 4, or 5 micro BitX, and that's good. He said there's got to be some out there that somebody bought and never put together. So that was just interesting to me. All right, Mike, 7-3, November 2, Mike Sierra QRP, all clear with him. Next one up, there's N2ZGN. We missed you there for a moment, Jerry. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. I was across the room and not paying attention. And we're at 67 degrees. Get some high, thin alpha cirrus cloud formations coming in. And we're supposed to get up around 77 today. So it looks like another good day. We hit 80 here yesterday. That eclipsed Van's 79. And we've gone from an extended April right into summer. Over.
Yeah, ours didn't get that warm. I mean, it was nice, but we were in the 70s, I think, all day yesterday. Got up maybe 78 something. It was very pleasant. They were sitting out there, running circles in the field on the tractor, and it wasn't too hot, wasn't too cold, and there was some sun. And as the sun began to get lower in the horizon, I ended up having to get a hat out so I wouldn't be blinded on the westward stroke. So it was not bad at all. Pretty good day of getting stuff done. Pretty good 3 days, actually. Anything else this morning, Jerry? Over.
Nothing else. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
All right, N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Make sure I had him in. No, I didn't. I got to hit that check-in button. Next up, November 3. No, Golf Lima Tango. I have a K on that. It doesn't belong. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Vic, you were strong until about 5 minutes ago, and then you're down just above my noise. But the same weather here as there, and it's rain on rain with rain, and for the next several days. And I'm working the vertical this morning of the Flex and, of course, the AL80B. Good morning to you. How copy? Over.
Oh, no problem. Sorry about that. I was pointed the wrong way. I was pointed over to pick up Mike over in New Jersey and had not re-aimed the signal, so should be a little bit better. You're sounding fine here, Gary. Over.
Yeah, and you're now at 5'9", so you're back to your old self. But anyway, pumping out about 725 watts this morning, and that's about as good as she gets. And we're just going to get some things done inside, get some paperwork done, and fortunately got all the outside stuff done between Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So it is damp and damp and damp. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, same here. I got caught up, got the trees taken care. Everything is done in the short term here that needs to be done this week. Now we've got rain, and I'm just going to get ready to take a trip to Dayton, which I'm looking forward to. I hope the rain eases up. It's like a 50% chance every day I'm there, and a chance on the road. I hate to be driving in the rain, but it's worse standing out in the flea market in the rain. So we'll see how that works. But we've got an inside booth, so I may just spend more time at the table. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. Anything else?
Yeah, remember to take your wallet with you. You'll need it. November 3, Gulf Lima Tango 73.
Yeah, I was just sorting out since I had to go make deposits to the bank, and I thought, well, I'm actually carrying more cash than I want to carry, so I'll go ahead and deposit some of that, but still have plenty enough to be in control. And not so much that I'll burn a hole in the bank in the wallet. So that'll work out okay. Gary, good to hear you. N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next one up is KJ4 India Tango in Mechanicsville. Jerry, good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is KJ4IT. Good morning, everybody on the net. Yeah, it seems to be a little QSB here on the net. It's kind of going up and down. Well, I won't say so much the signal. It seems like the noise is going up and down, fluctuating here at this location. But have a good time at Dayton. I have never been, and maybe one of these days I'll go to that one. They've been around for a long time, pretty reliable. And not much else going on here. We're in the process of getting trees taken down in our yard, a little bit at a time. We got 13 left that are left after the ones that have been taken down over the years. And by the way, we're using a 6 VTV vertical, so I wonder if you're receiving me okay. Good morning to everybody. Nice talking with you. Just tuned across this morning and thought I'd give a shout. And my member number is 4780, and that should be a life member. So anyway, there we go, KJ4IT.
Yeah, I'm seeing some QSB on your signal, but you're a Q5 the whole way. Your audio punches right through. Nice copy. Anywhere from S6 to S8. And some of the earlier one was me pointing the signal away from the south. So that added to it. That was what Gary was talking about just ahead of you. This should be the preferred route to use. Well, you ought to put it on the list. I went to my first hamvention after being a ham now for over 60 years. My first trip was in 2016, and I have been, except for COVID and one other year that I had conflicts, been every year since. It's worth making the trip. It really is, and it's really, now that they're in Xenia, it's really a nice facility. Much cleaner, much better layout, more space. And not bad at all. So you ought to put it on your list, Jerry, and make a trip out there. And while you're there, there's lots of cool stuff to do in the area. One of the prime things is the U.S. Air Force Museum. Well worth visiting that, too. So put it on your list, Jerry. Maybe we'll see you there. Over.
Oh, sure. And we have been to the Air Force Museum, and I actually have a photograph that I took from across the street from the hangar, one of the big hangars that's right there on the street. And our travel trailer was parked right in front of the building with all the rest of the travel trailers, but they were all the same brand. They were Airstream, so they all these silver bullets lined up or parked in front of the Air Force Museum. But I went, took me 2 days, and it was really, really impressive. You're absolutely correct. And I just happened to sweep through the website, and I see your picture there when you were in Richmond a couple of times, and saw my picture too. So have a good time. It's KJ4IT.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Yeah, we met back in 2017, as a matter of fact. I had a note in my log about that there at Frost Fest. Boy, I sure missed that. That was a highlight of the winter for me. A nice indoor ham fest, one of the best. Well, it is the best indoor tailgating ham fest I've ever been to. But really, always enjoyed going down for that. And meet up with my brother-in-law down there in Southwest Virginia, and we both head over. All right, Jerry, good to hear you. KJ4IT, Mechanicsville, Virginia. I'll clear with him. And last up on the list, but certainly not least, Rocky, what's happening in the Apex today? K4EZY, WA4THR.
Appreciate it, Vic. Right now, we're just trying to dry out from about 2 days of steady rain. So we got cloudy skies, but at least the rain has stopped. But probably a little bit of flooding around, whatever. But we're doing we're doing well. 71 degrees, probably going up to around 75 today. And while you're up here in Ohio and Xenia, take enough cash and buy that Omni 8, see what you think.
Yeah, we'll see if it's there. There's a lot of maybes. I will certainly stop by the booth and see. I did see the Omni 7 Plus when he assembled that from what they had available to them, and sold a certain number of them. I don't know. I've heard them on the air. Basically the same as the Omni 7, but with an aluminum front panel. Because when Tentec was sold and they were cleaning out the building, somebody threw away the mold for the front panel, so they had to machine one out of aluminum to get that one out. Anyway, we'll see what happens there. I'm also interested in going by HF Signals and seeing their little ZBitX, which is kind of a cool little radio, not much bigger than the palm of your hand. Kind of cool about that. Anyway, Rocky, we'll see you later, okay?
Have a good time. Have a safe trip. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3. K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. And look for another call-up for anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Juliet Yankee.
Boy, that was, after all these big lists, you came in just with a relatively short one there, Glenn. AB4JY, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I've been milling around here for a while and almost headed upstairs, and I thought I hadn't spoke to you for several days, so I thought I'd give you a quick shout and just say hello. Got a rainy day here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 60 degrees now, but I can't even tell you how much rain we've had in the last 2 days because my rain gauge, I forgot to empty it, and my other traditional gauges, you know, the flower pots and the other things that sit around that you use to estimate, they're all full, so we had a bunch. How about that? Anyway, good signal this morning. You're 59 and holding steady, not much QSB on your signal. By the way, my call sign is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. AB4JY, back to net.
All right, you're running about a 5 and 8, Glenn, sounding good. Yeah, I always judge it when the pool is open. I can go out there and see how high up on the skimmer the water has risen and get a good idea. But this time of year, I've got really nothing to measure it in. And I end up going to the Weather Bureau station down in Selinsgrove online and look at what was recorded in 6-hour blocks there and getting an idea of what happened. That's how I knew that we had an inch of rain here a week ago or so. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you, Glenn? Over.
That'll do it. I think we've had roughly 5 inches here in my QTH in the last 2 days. It roared all night long last night with some little breaks, but pretty steady. So, probably well needed here. We've been on about a 5-year drought down here. Not a severe drought, but it's been noticeable. So maybe we'll get back even with things here in the spring. So take care and have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, good, very good. Yeah, we were really in a drought from the winter. Not much snowfall, not much rain, and they were giving us burn restrictions and restrictions on water usage to keep the wells from all going dry. I think we're starting to catch up, but We have wet years. We've had years when I couldn't make hay because it rained every other day. So you just never know. That's the way things move. Anyway, AB4JY is down in Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call WA4THR.
Kilo Quebec 4, Papa Yankee Lima.
Fox Sierra Yankee and Papa KQ4PYL, Papa Yankee Lima. I think that's what I wrote down. Hopefully I heard it right. All right, let's get these two. Roger, W1FSY. Good morning, WA4THR.
And good morning to you, Vic. From sunny Portsmouth, it's 59 right now. Not quite a beach day, but we've had a couple of cookouts already, and we could do that again today. A couple of eat-outs on the patios as well. And right now, I got you with a great signal, and I'm on the Pentec 100-watt Eagle with the NFED antenna. Go ahead.
All right. Well, the Eagle's doing a pretty good job. That's good, as well as the MFED. So, fine business. Yeah, we were just talking about seeing if, for 10 years or so, maybe even a little longer than that. No, maybe not that long. I guess it's not quite 10 years, but at least for 5 years, we've heard that one might be coming back. They've got a new radio. It's going to be reintroduced, but other than the Omni 7 Plus, which kind of came and went, not much has shown up. So it'll be interesting. There's all sorts of rumors that there's something about to happen. We will see. I am not holding my breath, though, Roger. The Eagle's working fine, though. Over.
Read the rumors also, Vic, and that's good news for the future of American-built radios with Chinese components, maybe. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in today.
All right, there's a radio. What was that called? Let's see. I'm not going to remember it right now. But it's made in Bulgaria, and it is basically an eagle. It looks very similar, and has a similar. It has a name, not the eagle, but another previous version of Pentec. It's like they took the middle letters and made it. I saw that though there several years ago when they were first introducing themselves to the U.S. market, and they look kind of interesting too. Same kind of philosophy, the way the radio is laid out, I think. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger, and let's go get KQ4PYL. That's a new one for me. Good morning, WA4THR.
KQ4PYL. This is Aaron, Alpha Romeo Oscar November in Cana, Virginia. How are y'all doing this morning?
All right, KQ4PYL. Aaron, nice to meet you. Where did you say you were located, Aaron?
I'm in Southern Virginia at my secondary residence. My call sign's actually listed in Pinnacle, North Carolina.
Okay, what's the nearest town to where you're located there? And do you consider that portable operation? Over.
No, it's actually a base. I have most of my radio equipment set up at my secondary residence. I am real close to Mayberry. Have you ever heard of Andy Griffith?
Oh, yeah, Mayberry. Very cool. I thought that was in North Carolina, but that's certainly a good name, and I think there's more than one anyway. Over.
Well, Cana, Virginia is about 10 minutes north of Mayberry.
Oh, okay. Well, there you are. So that's cool. Anyway, nice copy. What are you running, Aaron?
I'm running a Gazoo FT890 on a FT800 power supply. I've got it ran through a Pentec manual tuner, the model 238B, and I'm on 165-foot random wire.
Okay, well, it's working well. Nice copy, no problem at all, and you're close to Mayberry. QTH is working pretty good, and nice to meet you for the first time. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
Oh, just scanning through, trying to make a few contacts on a rainy morning. That's pretty much all.
All right, good day for that, absolutely. And for what it's worth, the Prince Edward Island and Marion Island solo de-expedition guy is there through today. He was supposed to leave yesterday, but he got extended, I think the boat didn't show up yet. And he'll be there today if you want to get some rare DX down close to Antarctica. KQ4PYL will clear with Aaron. Look for another check-in. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
All right, big signal there. KZ4EU. Was there another one?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria.
All right, a 3 Tango something Sierra might be. It was not real good copy. We'll see if we can sort that out with the QSB here in a moment. I'll put down enough that we can try it. All right, the first one, no problem at all, Bill. Good morning. KZ4EU in Virginia. Good. How you doing?
All right, KZ4EU doing fine. Little damp here this morning. Not getting anything big coming down, but it is still a gray day. Getting ready to start on my journey to Hamvention tomorrow afternoon. I obligated in the morning or something, so I'm going to get on the road, get 4 or 5 hours under my belt, and make it an easier day on Thursday to get to Dayton. Over.
All right, yeah, I'm going to be nonstop all the way to Dayton. I see why that happened. And leaving early Thursday morning, so that'll be good. We're looking forward to that. Anything we can do for you today? Hopefully we'll see you there. Over.
Yeah, I plan on stopping by your booth because I talk to a lot of you guys off and on here. So I'd be honored to meet you all, and looking forward to it. This will be the first time I've gone to Dayton, so it'll be an experience. Then after that, I'm going to go up to Port Washington, Wisconsin, see some friends for a few days, and then head back here to Virginia. So thanks for picking me up this morning, and I will talk to you again soon, and maybe hopefully meet you. KZ4EU 73.
All right, Bill. Well, we're looking forward to it. Sounds like you got quite the road trip coming up. That'll be fun, and I just hope the weather cooperates. The nice thing is you're not jammed into one very old, crowded building like you used to be in the Harris Center 10 years ago or so, 9 years ago. They're pretty out there, a lot of buildings, a lot of places to get out of the water if you have to, and they've done a lot of work trying to make the walkways out in the flea market area not muddy. So they took recycled blacktop, I think, and spread it all around in there to add some footing. And there's a big set of bleachers you can get out of the rain there, too, if it is raining. But cross our fingers, it won't be, and you'll have a fantastic experience. Hope to see you there, Bill. KZ4EU, Chincoteague Island, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, the 3 Tango something Sierra. Come back with that call again. Let's see if we can pick it up. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra WA3TFF. Jim.
All right, Jim, WA3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Jim in Pittsburgh. We haven't talked in a couple of years, a little more than that. How are you? Over.
I'm doing fine. I hope you are as well. You're just running about 50 watts here in Bergen Valley and Channel. Your signal's up to like an F6 and then back down to an F1 and into the noise. So a lot of TS3 this morning. But I figured I'd try and get in there. Rig homebrew in Bergen Valley, like I said, about 50 watts output.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, when we talked before, you were running QRP, a little homebrew 5-watt radio. So glad that you've added a 0 to the end of that because it's right close to the noise today. The band has been kind of poor the last couple of weeks. Well, from the early last week till now, anyway. The only positive is that distance stations often do a little better, but it's typically 300 miles is the magic point. Or in the evening, you can talk quite some distance away, but it's been tough. But I got you back on the list. Good to hear you, Jim. Anything else?
Just wanted to check in and say hi. So, I'm actually going to Dayton this year, by the way. Anyway, so 7-3, 7-3 TFL.
Jim. WA3TFS out in Western PA. I'll clear with him. We'll do another call-up looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Uniform.
All right, you got a couple of them. The one ending in Quebec, give me that one again.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec, got you. Now the one ending in the other one. I've already forgot. Uniform, who was that?
Kilo Echo 4 Oscar, Uniform.
Okay, KE4OUU, got you. Now, did I miss anybody else? Let's get these two then. Bob, good morning. NU3Q, WA4THR. How you doing?
Good morning. Just getting ready here for the big show. Looking forward to seeing you there at the Invention booth.
Yeah, that should be fun, and looking forward to it. And we're going to get in there Thursday night, but won't be over to the Zenith until Friday. We've got several other stops we're making. It's actually looking like a pretty tight schedule, starting with leaving early here, going to the VOA Museum, going to a donor appreciation dinner, going to FDIM. I hope we can, and check it into the hotel somewhere. So Thursday will be the day when we'll get into the booth. I think they're going to try to set some stuff up. I mean, Friday will be. Thursday they're going to try to get in and set up the banner and stuff. Looking forward to it, Bob. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. We're leaving here Thursday morning ourselves. My wife wants to stop at a paper store there in Dayton, so we're going to stop there before we hit the hotel there. So. And on the way out, we're going to stop at Schmidt's Restaurant there in Columbus and have lunch at the restaurant there. Go ahead.
Sounds good. Yeah, mine will probably be eating while I drive since I'm on my own, grabbing some snack or something. But try to make the driving time zip along. And we'll be on the air, hopefully. The band will be cooperative, and we'll be operating mobile. All right, Bob, we'll talk to you later. See you there, okay?
All right, 73, take care. NU3Q, 73.
All right, that's NU3Q, Carnegie, Western PA. Clear with him. Next up, KE4OUU, Mike down in Virginia. Haven't talked to you since back in January. Good morning.
Roger. This is Kilo Echo 4 Oscar Uniform, and the name is Mike, located down in Marion, Virginia, where we've got a weather eye out here looking, and we had rain overnight, heavy rain, and then it's supposed to continue to rain off and on. Who knows what we're going to get? Hopefully it won't be just torrents of rain. Let's see, ECARS number 40365. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, we haven't had much rain this year, but this last week or so, we're starting to catch up. We had one 24-hour period where we had about an inch of rain, and that certainly had some effect. And the ground is soft right now from the light drizzly showers we've had. That's probably good, I guess. Grass is certainly appreciating it. So, hopefully you don't get more than you need. Mike, anything we can do for you today?
No, you're right about that rain. But, the challenge is sometimes figuring out when you're going to get that grass mowing in, and that's kind of where I'm at. I watch for what's going to be, an open area where it's going to dry and be good enough to mow, and so we'll just see how that goes. But thank you for being there and picking me up and getting me on the ECARS log. KE4OU 73
Okay, Mike, very good. S7 signal here. Good copy. And, I got out Saturday because the rain had quit, and I thought it was dry enough. Most of it was, but one hillside was surprisingly soft. I still ponder it why the hillside is so soft where all the flat ground was dry. But, oh well, left a few tracks and just sort of bailed out of that one and went on to other stuff. KE4OUU, but I was afraid I wouldn't get it later. Like you're saying, you got to fit it in. KE4OUU, Marion, Virginia. I'll clear with Mike. We've still got 8 minutes left in my shift, so I'll be listening for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. I do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
K1 JEK. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, Juliet Echo Kilo, Tango Alpha Quebec, and November Yankee Papa. Got all three of you guys nicely spaced. Joe, we'll start with you. K1JEK, WA4THR. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic. Joe here, K1JEK, Northwood, Deerfield, New Hampshire. A little winded, just came in from working in the yard, but I heard your melodious voice. Did a little moving around of stuff on the bench here. Just wanted to make sure everything was working okay, Vic. Go ahead.
Oh, 5 and 9, and today that's a good signal. One of the better signals. So it's sounding good, Joe. And yeah, fine business. I have stuff that I need to do on the bench, but there's too much stuff outside that needs taken care of, and I don't want to get started on something that I can't finish. So I hate to start even pulling out. That's why most of my bench work ends up being January, February sometimes. Joe, anything we can do for you today?
No, thank you, Vic. That's all I needed. Like I said, moved a bunch of stuff around here and using the Mercury Lux here, and I didn't realize 30 watts. I'm getting almost legal limit out of this thing. It scared me. So that's about it. They did a little work outside. Too many damn black flies. But this is the month of May, and that's what they call them, mayflies. So everybody enjoy them if you got them. If you don't, thank God. K1JEK, Northwood, Deerfield, New Hampshire. Have a good one.
All right, Joe. Well, congrats on the Mercury Lux amp. I didn't know you had that. Did that replace an Ameritron amp by any chance, over?
Vic, I've had so damn many amplifiers that I can't count them. I've had every one that probably has come out here. I've had 2 of the Mercury Luxes. This is the second one. I've had a couple of Mercury 3s. And things just seem to fly through here. People don't want to get rid of it. I buy it, keep it for a while, and sell it. But this one's brand new, Vic, so this one's staying here for a while.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's kind of a dream amplifier. I hear a lot of guys that are going for that. That's pretty cool. Well, congrats on that, Joe, and we'll look for you later. K1JEK, Deerfield, New Hampshire. Next up, WA1 Tango Alpha, Quebec in Rhode Island. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, WA1TAQ. Noisy band today. Wow, today. It's been going on for weeks. Anyway, you're sounding good. No problem copying. Nice 5.9 signal. Yeah, the band is just in tough shape. Morning net, same thing. It's just really behaving ugly. So that's about it. Been real busy trying to get this solar system up and running. I'm so close to having it done, and then these little things get in the way. So I'm figuring another week and a half, maybe 2 weeks tops, and I'll have that on the air. And I'll be somewhat independent from the local power company. So that's what's going on here, WA4THR, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe. Well, good deal on that. Are you going to have battery capacity to carry through the night, or is this a net zero feeding back to the power company, over?
Oh, no, it's not feeding back to the power company. I don't want anything to do with that. As soon as you enter into an agreement with them to do anything at all, and they approve it, if you want any sort of changes, they have to approve the changes. I said, no, I'm not getting into that. I put together a system that's large enough to supply all the needs, the essential needs of my home with battery power. I can get a couple of days out of the batteries, and then you do whatever. AC is tied into it. It can tap from commercial AC if it needs to feed the load, but other than that, it's pretty much I generate it, I use it, I store it. If there's anything left over, too bad.
Oh, there you go. Just let it run out on the grass and make the flowers grow. Well, that's good. That would be the ideal. A lot of folks signed up for the power company solar systems here, and they often balance out. If they've got a big enough array, they don't pay a bill because what they get back is equal to what they use. But then when the power goes off, they say, well, I got all these solar panels, but I got no power. How could that be? Well, that's the problem. So anyway, Joe, sounds like you're fixed up well. Anything else this morning?
No, what I basically did, Vic, is I took, I've been having this concept of a hybrid house for a long time. If I were building a new home tomorrow, I'd put 2 electrical systems in it. One for commercial AC to run the heavy hitters, your clothes dryer, electric range if you have one, central air conditioning. You put all that stuff on commercial power because if it goes out in an emergency, you can get by. But everything else in the house, lighting, in my case, I've got an oil heating system, electricity for the heating system, refrigeration, freezers, all that stuff is all on solar. So if the power goes out, my essentials are there, and that's the way I build a new house. Anyway, that's it. So, 7-3 Vic, nice to talk. It's been a while. WA4THR, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that friend of mine has set his up very similarly. He runs separate lines in the house for things that are on commercial power and things that aren't. And he runs off the ART most of the time. He can't run his stove and things like that, but that works out pretty good for him, too. Sounds like that's well thought out, Joe. Good deal. WA1TAQ, Smithfield, Rhode Island. Clear with him. Now, November November Yankee Papa, Bruce, W2 NYP. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Vic. Hope all is well. Yeah, we've had a boatload of rain here, and the PGA Championship is around the corner from me, so a lot of unhappy people here in Charlotte. But, oh well, life will go on. Anyway, just wanted to wish you well. Happy Tuesday, and hope you have yourself a beautiful weekend, my friend.
All right, yeah, the rain is dampening a lot of things here after having a dry period earlier. I'm just watching. Everything is in pretty good shape. I'm just watching, hoping that the Hamvention is not a washout. Those are always, just mud fests. I know, I think it was the first year was there, before they had really sorted out handling rainy weather and a lot of people. Cars were getting stuck in the parking lot. The tailgate area was just a mud fest. They fixed a whole lot of that, so that's a positive thing. But it's better if it doesn't rain. Anything else this morning, Bruce?
No, sir. All is good. Sitting back and relaxing, enjoying the day today. Thank you, Vic.
All right, good to hear you. W2NYP is down in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce, and by golly, that takes me to the top of the hour within a few seconds, so I'll go ahead and thank everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. It's always a pleasure to operate from this end of the microphone, and hopefully we'll catch you in here again. And at this point, we'll look for the next net control, who hopefully is lurking nearby. WA3GIN, are you there, Dave? Good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You're sounding good for a change, and not your fault, but the conditions have been such. But you're coming in Lima, Charlie.
You're sounding great. 5 to 10 over 9. So it's, the band has been what the band is, but it's odd to be this close to the peak, or just past the peak, that it's starting to act like the minimum on certain days. But we've had generally good luck. Stations from almost 500 miles to as close as 125 miles by skip, and then, of course, the odd ground wave in 20 miles or so. So not too bad a day, all things considered. All yours, sir. Have a good shift. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
All right, good deal. Now all I have to do is find a pen, and I'll be ready to go here. I know there's one around. Oh, there it is. Alrighty, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We'll see how the band is when we give a call here. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Nothing heard there. How about let's get some QRP stations. Any QRP? November 2, Mike Sierra, come on in. Good morning. Okay, very good. N2MS, your QRP station sounds pretty good this morning.
Okay, very good.
Okay, very good. I'm not sure, tell you the truth, what day it was, but yeah, we were tuning around there on the boat anchor radio and heard you guys in there and checked in, and it seemed like some people could hear us and some people couldn't.
Yes, here we were Wi-Fi and both were
All right, good deal. Thank you very much. And you guys are on every day of the week or 5 days a week? What's the story there?
It is 7 days a week. The check-in starts at 5 p.m. local, and the guest starts at 5:30. Everyone is welcome. And if you have a boat anchor at noon, there is the Moose and Swallow Cold War net at noon local time on Channel 3. But 60 meters during the day is much more challenging than in the evening. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, good deal. I don't know how you get a boat anchor to work on 60 meters, though. What's the secret?
Well, it's a Cold War net is Cold War boat anchors which were off the sideband, and they only tuned in steps of 1 kilohertz, so that Moose and Swallow Cold War net shows Channel 3 because you can tune in 1 by 10 kilohertz. So the Cold War net is strictly as upper side band. November 2 by Sierra.
Okay, good enough. Well, upper sideband, it's always upper sideband on 60 meters anyway. All right, thank you very much for checking in with us. You have a good week.
Okay, you too, and I'll touch you probably next week. November 2 by Sierra 6.
All right, good deal. Good contact. And let's see, any other QRP stations out there? All right, how about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Nothing heard there. We'll take a fixed station list. This is ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee Union Golf.
Okie dokie, KC8ORP, KC1MR, W3GWM, and KO4YIG. Who else?
KC8, COI, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, got KC8COI. Boys, just give your call sign one time, because it's always a pile-up, right? So if you give it twice, you're just creating more of a pile-up. So just one time, please, boys. Okay, I got KC8COI. Who else?
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
All right, who's the Kilo Delta?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Japan, Kilo Delta.
Is that Japan Kilo Delta? Okay, got you. Who else? Okay, TFS, QRP, I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
KU3A, have you? Any more? All right, let's get the QRP guy here. WA3TFS, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Jim, very good. Nice to have you in here. We do try and pause every 15 minutes for QRP stations, top of the hour, quarter after the hour, half past the hour, quarter till. And so if you don't want to compete with the QRO stations there. Look for me on that quarter hour. But you made it. Congratulations. Everything good?
Yeah, pretty good. I went up to 50 watts there, so that's my main good one. That was great.
Yeah, S7, very nice. Next on the list, KC80RP.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, Garrisville, Ohio. Just wanted to jump in and wave at you and get my name on the list. 68 degrees here in northeast Ohio, overcast and drizzly rain. So hopefully summer will come around and we'll have nice, bright, sunshiny days and nice warm temperatures, 80s and 90s, and dry all this out. But anyways, just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon.
All right, Trey, good. Appreciate your check-in today. It is 8 minutes after 11 o'clock here in the northern neck of Virginia. It's the 13th of May. It's a Tuesday, 68 degrees and raining is what we have at the moment here in the northern neck of Virginia. WA3GIN operator Dave is listening for KC1MR. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning. The situation you gave weather-wise is right. The only difference is the sun's out. The 68 and so on and so forth is the same. Anyway, it's a beautiful day here, and the signal, I got a static here. It must be a short someplace in the power line nearby, because it's a 9 and you're an 8. Thank goodness for your power. Yourself?
Okay, very fine. Well, you're coming in just fine here also, and okay on the situation there and the operating conditions. Is it raining up there, Ray?
No, it's sunny out.
Oh, well then, I can't imagine what's causing that static for you.
Okay, no. It's been off and on for about a year now, and we can't find it, so I guess we'll live with it. But anyway, you take care, enjoy the day. Something good.
Okay, very fine. I thought you were talking about atmospheric static. But there isn't really any close to where you are. Most of the electricity is down off the coast of Charleston, South Carolina, and that's in the Atlantic there.
Crazy, but it goes away for long periods of time, and we get just the right amount of water there, but it was raining, yes, and it drives me crazy, but I learned to live with it.
Yeah, okay. Oh. What radio do you use up there?
The 101 dog.
All right, well that has a pretty good, I believe that has pretty good noise reduction in there.
It really does. It's the best I've ever had, and it really gets rid of it. And but noise reduction actually works pretty good. So I learned to live with it. That's for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Well, listen. Thanks for checking in with us, and we'll catch you later.
My pleasure. 7-3 is KC1MR being town right. Cheers.
All right. Cheers to you too, George. W3GWM. My relief today?
Dave, just wanted to say hello. I'm in the ham shack doing some work today and heard you come on. Thought I'd give you a shout. I've got you 20 over up here this morning.
Okay, very good. We're using the bat wing. We pretty much always start with the bat wing, but the propagation is actually quite good today.
Yeah, I've been noticing. I've been hearing an awful lot of stations today. Big difference from the past several days. Actually, the past week.
Yeah. You're right about that. All right, good deal.
Yeah, I'm just working on trying to get remote access set up on this thing so I can contact my computer and my files from anywhere for sharing. And I think my problem's with my router. I don't think this router will go over the ports.
It must be a very old router, because just about all of them do it now.
Well, this is a Euro router, and according to the router, I have the port forwarded, but according to my PC, I can't get to that port. So something's wrong somewhere. I I just got to figure it out. It's actually a brand new router. I just got it about 2 weeks ago from my ISP. Thinking about getting a different router and putting that in line first and connecting it to it and letting the Euro work off of it this way around it. I just don't think the Euro's cooperating.
Interesting. So you're basically trying to get remote access to your PC, is that right?
That's correct.
Okay. Anybody on the frequency have some input for George on that task? Well, if your router shows that your that port is forwarded and the port is your PC, then the only way to really test it is to come in from the outside. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to connect from outside, but so far unsuccessful. Something is wrong in the chain, so I have to go through and check everything again. I've been out of the ISP, out of the IT field for, about 26 years now, and things have changed a bit, but the basic stuff is all still there, and I understand it. It's just a matter of some of the words or configurations are different than what it was back in the late 20th century when I was doing this stuff.
We get that. Well, I am sure you will figure it out.
It's just a matter of time.
Yep, that's it. All righty, well, enjoy, and good luck with all of that. I thought for a minute there you were going to go internet remote with your ham radio.
Well, I'm going to do that, too. I want the ham radio remote, but I'm using a ham radio deluxe, and that's part of where my problem is. But I'm also trying to get to where I can connect teams externally.
Well, once you get in that PC, you should be all set. Rather than trying to do it that way, I just subscribe to a service called Splashtop. And it's a very neat little application.
Gives me a free IP address and forwards it. I can ping it from anywhere, but I don't seem to be able to get the connection to go through. I think the problem is actually in my ham radio deluxe software, and I think that's where I can't connect. But anyhow, I'll keep working on it.
Yep, okay, very good. I use Splashtop for my remote access to my PCs. It's inexpensive. I think it's like $70 a year, and you get up to 10 PCs. I think that you can access remotely. You run an application on the PC, and then you don't have to mess around with any of that port forwarding or any of that stuff at all. And you have access to your PC just like you were sitting in front of it. And you can do it from iPods, iPads, iPhones, and other PCs. Anything connected to the network, you're able to get back to your PC. So that might be something to look at as well, especially to resolve the ham radio deluxe issue.
Files from my iPad, my computer, my phone, or anything, wherever I am, for whatever purpose I need. What was the name of that service again?
Splashtop, all one word. They've been in business for a while now, and they have a commercial. Of course, they have a commercial offering, but they also have a private personal offering, which is very reasonable, and they are so reliable. It's unbelievable. So, it's something to play with. All right, George, we'll talk to you at noon.
Okay, Dave, 73, thanks for the info. I'll look it up and see what I can learn. Have a good day, and we'll talk with you later. 73. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, clear.
Okay, good deal. Next on the list, patiently waiting, KO4YIG. KO4YIG. Okay. How about KCHCOI?
Morning, Dave. Sorry about giving you my call twice, but the first time I didn't do it phonetically, and I know how you feel about that, so I gave it again phonetically, just in case. You know, we're getting old, Dave. We don't hear as good as we used to.
Heck, all you have to do is say, "Hi, Dave." I'd know who it was.
Thank you, Dave. But I was there waiting my turn. I looked out the window. I believe I saw the biggest woodpecker I ever saw in my life out the window here. He was sitting in that same tree on that same branch. The eagle comes and hangs out and watches for critters to eat. And things are going kind of crazy here this spring. Vicky was coming home from her water aerobics at the park, and a mountain lion ran in front of her. And I got up the other morning, and there was a big black cow standing in my yard from the pasture up behind me here. So he was just hanging out, munching grass, and he didn't eat enough to where I didn't have to mow again, but he did fertilize things for me. But that's how things are going here. I'm living in Jurassic Park, Dave. Back to you.
That's funny. No such excitement here. But anyhow, good to hear you. Sounds like the XYL's back in gear.
Oh, yeah, she's doing good now. She's at water aerobics, and they have an indoor pool up at the park, and she and her sister and some other ladies go up there, and they do a water aerobics about twice a week. And that's really helped her physical therapist cut her loose. But she still does those water aerobics, and it's not quite got the range of motion her shoulder had before the injury, but it's getting there, and the water aerobics seem to help her a lot.
Yeah, well, it is. It's a great way to go. Excellent. You should get in there with her sometime.
I don't know, all them other old ladies there's with her. They might do me an injury.
Well, you don't have to go when she goes. You can just drop by, in the afternoon or something and have your own twofer.
Yeah, I might pollute the pool, Dave.
All right, buddy. Nice to have you check in. You have a good week.
Cheers, Dave. 73, KC8TOI.
All righty. WA3JKD, good morning.
Hey, Dave. My name is Dave also, WA3JKD in Philadelphia. Just listening to the net, seeing if I'm working out at all. A lot of local noise here. I don't know exactly what's happening. For all I know, it's another from Walmart or something. And I'm running an old TS830S and doing work on it. Running into some band switch issues, so that lovely maintenance shop coming up. I'm still looking forward to it. I did get a kit. And nothing really too much to report. It's raining lightly in Philadelphia today, and I think it's supposed to kind of rain pretty much for the rest of the week. We can certainly use the water. We're at a fire warning level of drought, all around. Every little bit helps. And my number is 3855, I believe, for ECARS. So just wondering how you're copying. I hope you are copying, and I'm hearing about half the people in today. So maybe I'm weak, maybe I'm Q5, I don't know. And I'll pass it back.
I think you're doing just fine, tell you the truth. Very nice signal. S7, there's some static crashes from the storms down south, but for the most part, no problems copying you at all. You're coming in pretty good, and you're the closest in station that I have heard in about a week. So, that says the band has really improved from what it's been. And the 830 sounds good. Absolutely sounds good. Do you work on that radio yourself?
Yeah, I got it off of a day from the Communications Museum in Windsor, Connecticut was a cellar, so I figured that would be pretty good. And it was incredibly dirty, packed with dust, and I think kind of like a moldy smell. It took me months to get that out. I eventually got it out with the smell I got out with ozone little things. Nothing else would work. You know, I didn't want to disassemble it and start washing things too closely. And I've just been kind of fixing things as they go. I think my final, I'm having a little bit of a drive problem, particularly in the higher bands, so I've got that to deal with. And I've got the band switch is beginning to get funky, which is really kind of a endemic issue with here. I'm sort of peer into that. And processor switch problem, that once I take the processor switch into the off position, I basically lose all mic gain. That's usually a pretty simple fix, but it's been getting me trouble. So I found all kinds of little things. I like working on old things. This isn't really a boat anchor. It's some boat anchors that will want to future equipment. I like working on things when I can see them. And my eyesight's not getting any better for near up, so I guess working on the 830 is probably as far as I can go. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, that's pretty good. Tell me this, do you have, now let's see, does the 830 have a built-in digital display?
Yeah, sure. It's a built-in digital display.
Oh, okay. I have picked up a... I picked up a 520, which is...
I can't just dial in the frequency.
Not digital display. And...
dial right on.
I'm looking to see if I can find a digital display I can hook up to it.
Digital all the time. I got you.
There are a few floating around.
Any kind of digital.
But I'm not sure they're compatible. So that was going to be my question for you. The 830 has a VCO in it. Is that the right terminology, or is it a VFO only?
I can do a waterfall display, which I kind of enjoy.
He has not come up for air, Dave.
I find it useful to kind of see what I can do. Use that and online, things that I can tap into. So I can see what's like local noise and issues for me, and I can kind of also see what's going on. I got a little bit of the 21st century going on here with my laptop. Go ahead.
All righty, very good. Nice to work you. And look forward to hearing you again soon, Dave. Keep up the good work with the boat anchors.
Okay, all right. I'll say 73s all around, and I don't really consider it a boat anchor. If it's got a single transistor in it, I kind of draw the line there. But it's a hybrid. Always has vacuum tubes. I like it. So anyway, I'll say 73 to everyone, and I'll be listening here. This is WA3JKD in Philadelphia.
Okie dokie, good deal. Yeah, that 520 was on a shelf in a carpenter's and finished carpenter's workshop, and it was just covered with sawdust. So scrubbing bubbles really does wonders on some of these old radios. Just stick them in the bathtub or outside or whatever. Soak them with that scrubbing bubbles. Leave it on there for 20 minutes, and then hose it off and let it dry. And you'll be surprised. Alrighty, next on the list, KU 3A. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Dave. It was a pleasure listening to that 830. That was one of my favorite radios, and certainly favorite Kenwood. Not too much here. Getting ready for Dayton. We're leaving tomorrow. I'd like to set up there. The old Harrow, we used to frown on that, but that place doesn't. Nobody's yelled at me here yet, and I've done it the last 4 years. So I'm going to go out and sell on Thursday and hopefully spend a bunch on Friday and come home on Saturday. Actually, I have a question for you. Are you going to be at the table?
No, I went to Dayton once. It rained all 3 days. Poured. Never went back.
Yeah, it has a habit of doing that out there. Actually, it looks like the weather's something pretty good. I just looked at it. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday in the 80s and no rain. I just wonder, are they going to have, and this is a stupid thing, are they going to have application forms? I do not have a printer, and I've been promising myself I would join ECARS. So I just wondered if they were going to have admission forms.
I have no idea. I don't think they take paper forms anymore. They're all on the internet. You can. I don't believe you need a paper form to sign up for ECARS. I think you can do it on the web.
Yeah, maybe I brought up the wrong thing. I brought up the TVS, and I went through PayPal, but it won't take my card. So I'm not sure why. It says it takes Visa cards, but it wouldn't take that one. I know I don't owe any money on it. So I just, all right, well, let's carry on. And, if you want to quick get up $1,000 to it, we'll spend it for you this weekend over.
What?
$1,000, $1,000. I'll take it out and spend it for you.
That's okay. I need to have a ham fest here and get rid of stuff. I'm going the other way.
Yeah, me too. My car is so loaded that right now I couldn't buy anything because I couldn't put it in the car. So hopefully we sell a bunch so we can buy a bunch. Thanks, Dave. See you today.
All right, have fun down there. My friend of mine is going to be there, N9WW. He's trying to sell a brand new KLM 40-meter rotating dipole that he's been carried around in this box, never opened. So if anybody wants a 40-meter rotating Shorty 40, I guess it is, it's linear loaded. They were famous for their linear loading technologies. So that could be there. That could be there for the lucky person. N9WW. You can look him up on QRZ. Alrighty, take care. This is ECARS. 30 minutes after the hour, we're going to take a pause for our QRP stations. This is WA3GIN. And mobiles, any mobiles? Nothing heard? We'll get another fixed station list going.
So Uniform 3 Quebec. Nancy. Hotel.
Whiskey Mike 2 Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, ENH, WM2L, Lima Delta Bravo. Who else?
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
And you 3Q, got you. Anybody else? All right, Mike, come on in.
Thank you. I tried to call you 3 or 4 days ago, but couldn't hear you at all. The band was absolutely zero. But today coming in pretty good, or at least 5.9, so. Oh, well, rain again, and it's around 70 degrees. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, you're 5 and 9 here in the Northern Neck, coming in really well. Thanks for checking in with us. Anything for the net?
Nope. As I said the other day there, I wasn't able to hear you at all, so I didn't even bother. The band was in awful shape. Oh, well, I missed not going to Dayton, but that's how she goes. Thank you, 73.
All right, 73 to you. WM2L, good morning.
Good morning. This is WM2L. The name here is Al, Alpha Lima. We're located in Candor, New York. And the weather here has been rainy, overcast, about 66 degrees or so. And I was wondering if you could give me a signal report.
Okay, Al, very good. Nice to have you checking in from, what is that, is that considered upstate New York?
Yeah, it's up in the Finger Lake region between Ithaca and Binghamton.
All right, that's beautiful part of the state. Al, you're 5 and 9. You're 5 and 9 there. You've got some gaty noise coming through. I don't know if you're using a W2IHY box or not, but when you're not speaking before the gate closes, there's a large, I guess you would call it fan noise, it sounds like. Go ahead.
Okay, I do have my linear on. Let me try switching that off and see if it makes a difference.
What radio are you using, Al?
Linear. Is that any better?
Yeah, what radio are you using?
I'm using Flex 5000A.
Okay, you've got all kinds of controls there for controlling your audio. Have you played around with any of that EQ stuff?
I haven't played with the EQ. I've been playing with Compander and DX settings. Not really sure what they do, but I haven't played with the EQ yet.
Yeah, okay. Well, your fidelity sounds fine. There's a slight misalignment there on the Compander, probably, and that's what's happening. It's seeking. It's seeking, looking for signals to amplify, and when it doesn't hear any, it keeps opening up the gate to allow more audio to come in, and it keeps raising the gain. So you get that before it cuts. So you probably have that adjusted too high, and then the tail end before it closes the door is probably a bit long, and so that's an adjustment too. I'm not sure where they have the instructions for fine-tuning that Compander, but you might find some interesting articles on, if you Google Flex Compander adjustments, something like that. These guys are prolific when it comes to writing up about these adjustments. Or even you might stumble into a video that somebody's made about making those adjustments. So, but you're real close. You're real close.
I cranked the Compander down. Did that make much of a difference?
Well, now you're disappearing on me. I don't know if that's band conditions or you just turn the mic gain. It's not necessarily a mic gain issue.
Okay, well, I cranked it back up to 5. I can turn the linear back on if you think that'd help.
Yeah, I think the band just died on us. Okay, well, we'll look forward to talking to you again and see what you discover.
Okay, thanks a lot. 73. Have a good one.
All righty. LDB, Jim. I'll tell you what, Jim, the band just died. The band just died on us here, but anyhow, I know you're counting the minutes until you get your hands on that ACOM amplifier. I can't hear you anymore, Jim. You're completely gone. Let's see what happens with NU3Q. Well, usually you measure the noise floor of a receiver into a dummy load. And it's about 100. Minus 145, minus 150 is considered pretty good. But that's where the noise floor is with the antenna attached at this moment, minus 145. The band is completely dead. Completely dead. minus 147 here in the northern neck. Can anyone hear me? This is WA3GIN. Can anyone copy? This is like a bad movie. Hey, who is that? KB3, Mike Delta United? Oh, okay, very fine. Yeah, NZU. I copy you, but you're just on the top of that noise floor. It's amazing.
Yeah, I've been listening here for some time, and not so much of a problem hearing you, so to a few of the other guys, but they're coming through very well still, even though the stations are not very well.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. What's the name? Very good. Homebrew antenna? Well, you don't have to. You keep measuring your impedance and watch what happens. That's the way we started. We added 4 every weekend. We added 4, and we watched the impedance go down. And when we got to, I forget how many it was, 36 or something like that, we added 4 more. It didn't make a change, so we had reached the point of no return. Do you have a antenna analyzer?
Yeah, you know what? That's what I did. I used a big expert AA600, and yeah, it was fascinating to me. I put the antenna up probably about, I don't know, maybe over 5 years ago, and I found one, 8-foot ground rod down, and I wanted to see what 2 would do. So I put another one down, and then I just started with 2 wires, and then 4, and then 8, and just watched the impedance drop throughout. And once I got to, I think 12, it was pretty good. But anyway, I got up to 16, and then I went to 32, and I said, that's pretty good. And I kind of stuck with that and never really went any farther with it.
Yeah. Well, when I first started mine, it was a cage, a wire cage about 2 feet in diameter. So it wasn't. I think it was about 30 feet tall. There's so much surface area electronically, and it was 4 radials. The impedance was 52 ohms, but the return loss was poor. And so, as we added the radials, the impedance started to drop, but the return loss would go up. And so we just followed the return loss until we didn't see any more improvement. And then we put a shunt coil there at the feed point to match the impedance of the antenna to the coax. That's the way we left it.
I've tried a lot of different things over the years with the quarter wave. I've used satellite dish panels for reflectors. Everyone was getting rid of those things back like 25, 30, probably more like 30 years ago. And I would take the panels and use those for the reflectors.
Yeah, anything that's metal works for certain. I have read the ground rods don't make much of a difference. Did you see any difference when you put the second one in?
Very little. It's a little difference, but I have it written down in notebooks, what how much difference there was in impedance and stuff like that. But it wasn't really significant, like adding, radios to it. But you know what I've done too over the years? I worked at machine shops, and I've taken aluminum shavings and threw them around the bottom of the antenna too over time, and that seemed to help too.
Yeah, well, they say the first 10 feet is really the near field. So whatever you can do to optimize the first 10-foot circumference, it makes a huge difference. So that's why you see people put screen and stuff like that underneath there. They call it a near field radial system. And if you only go with a near field, like say 15-foot radials or 12-foot radials, nothing else, you actually raise the takeoff angle. So you're launching at a higher angle, which makes it easier to work stations closer in, 100 miles, 200, 300 miles. When you start getting to that the ideal radial system there, that takeoff angle starts getting lower and lower, and you end up skipping over those people in that area. So, interesting things.
Everything helps out. We talked about the satellite dishes, the screen, the panel that you can take out, the aluminum shaving that I put down. You find out a lot of stuff about, antennas, especially, takes time though, over the years. I mean, probably 25, 30 years just, messing around with antennas, and seems like I got this one to work pretty good. But it's taken a lot of research to find out what works and what doesn't. Yeah, I'll let you get back to the net. I think the band's building back up. You were 20 over that last transmission.
Okay, very good. Very good. Nice to work you. I am working on a pair of phase verticals right now, getting ready to do that trick over salt water. So that'll be interesting. You take care. Thanks for checking in and helping us hold that frequency. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 11:45 on Tuesday, the 13th of May. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP? Any QRP stations? Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? All right, fixed stations, now's your turn.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
W1, SWL, good morning.
What's up, Dave? How you doing?
Oh, good. We had the band dump at 11:30. It's just slowly coming back.
Yeah, I noticed it was, you were about 20 over here, and right now you're about at 7, and there's virtually nothing else on the band other than you and I.
Yeah, it's, I guess that's the way it is. It did come back a little bit, but not a lot.
So what have you been doing, Dave?
Oh, not much. And the rain here, we're getting an awful lot of rain in April and May. So we get rained out a lot, but picked up a couple more boat anchors and just putting them up and just starting to pile them up now because I don't have tabletop space to work on them. And I have to start finishing up a few and then making more room, I guess. And of course, it's antenna season too, so I want to try and get. I have a phase vertical project I'm working on. I'm trying to get done before it gets too hot.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I've been working in the garden. I just put in a couple of tomato plants, and I got all the zucchini in, and the cucumbers in, and the lettuces in. Just got to do a few more tomato plants, which I'll probably get this weekend. but we're looking for rain coming in tonight here in Connecticut. And right now it's about 67 degrees and hazy.
Yeah, the humidity. We saw 71 degrees outside, but feels like 77. So I said, okay, I know what that is. I know what's going to happen when I go out. Very humid.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I'll let you go, Dave, and thanks for taking up the net today. You're doing a fine job. 73 is my friend.
All right, buddy. Thank you very much, Art. You take care. Have a good week. ECARS Radio, we're listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Papa Oscar X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima, Echo, Bravo.
Okay, that was a gaggle. KB3SNG, VE3NEJ. OX, who is the station with OX?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, got you. And I got KC2LEB. And I got NYP. Anybody else?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
I got TYW. I got Yankee Victor. Anybody else? That's a good list. Let's go back to KB3SNG. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. You got Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf, Norman, November, Oscar, Romeo, Mike, Alpha, November. And we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland. Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Carora.
How is Cecil County these days?
Well, it's wet right now. It started raining last night there. All I get done doing is mowing the yard. Every 5 days, you got to mow the darn yard there. I got like 4 acres up here. Right now, I'm down here playing in the radio room.
Very good, Cecil. How many hams are in Cecil County?
I'm sorry, you're fading out on me. What did you say?
How many amateur radio operators are in Cecil County?
Oh my, I couldn't tell you that, but I know it's a lot of them.
All right. Thanks, Norm.
Okay, thank you for picking me up. You take care and stay dry there if the train is there. Have a good one there. 73.
All righty. Up north further, VE3NEJ.
Hey, Dave. Hopefully my audio hasn't changed since yesterday. You're not as strong as you were, and I don't imagine I'm as strong as I was yesterday either. But how you doing? VE3NEJ.
Yes, we're doing good. And yes, you're sounding good today.
Yeah, I'm sounding good?
I think you're sounding okay.
Well, I haven't touched anything.
Good. Maybe your voice is changing.
Oh, I'm becoming a female?
I don't know.
Well, them hormone pills they've been giving me aren't working, so. Just kidding. Hey, I bought myself a new chair. The old chair here I'm sitting in right now fell apart, 20 years old. So I bought a gaming chair for the shack. Large, extra large and turbocharged. How do you think of that?
That's great. That's what I have, and I enjoy it. Very comfortable.
Oh, you got a gamer's chair too?
Absolutely.
Well, I figure they live in their chair and I live in my chair, so maybe we'll get one of the same. And there's a little footrest that flops up, and I can rest Stumpy on the little footrest.
There you go. Oh, I don't have that much of a chair. I guess mine is a big entry level. All right, Terry, thanks for checking in with us, and let me get on with the rest of the list.
Okay, brother. Take care. Keep smiling. VE3NEJ.
Good deal. N2POX. Good morning.
WA3GIN N2POX. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
We're doing well. What's happening?
Oh, just trying to get some work done before it rains. And yesterday I
very good. Well, I'm hearing you're pretty good, but you're sounding odd. Take a listen.
Oh, just trying to get some work done before it rains, and yesterday I made a few improvements to my dipole, so I figured I'd get on here and see how it's working. How's my signal? Over. Yeah, copy that, Dave. How's it sound?
Were you able to hear that kind of tinging sound in there?
Yeah, I think, the conditions aren't so good, so I turned the compression on. I kind of got to zero now. Am I still pinging?
Yeah, you are. What radio is that?
Oh, hang on a second. I'm going to turn off the compression. Okay, am I still pinging?
Yeah, no, now you sound normal.
Okay. Always like to sound normal.
I forget what they call that. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, the compressor's not doing you any favors.
Yeah, it seems to have changed because I used to have it on all the time, but now I don't know. Maybe my improved height to my antennas improve my signal so much that I don't need to run any compression. But anyway, all right, Dave. Thanks for the feedback, and I'll let you get on to the next WA3GIN from N2POX 73.
Yep, very good. You didn't tell me what transceiver was that.
It's the ICOM IC7000, and I'm going through a LDG IT100 auto tuner out to my inverted V 80 meter half wave. That's about it.
All right, very good. And the microphone, is it the handheld mic with the 7000 or something else?
Yeah, it's the handheld mic, but I understand that there were modifications. I think whoever owned this radio previously did all the mods. They did a mic mod, something called a Mars mod. You know what that is?
Yes, there's a military amateur radio service frequencies that are outside the ham bands by a couple kilohertz or so, and the mods allows those transceivers to operate outside the ham bands so that the military affiliate radio station can check in outside the band. That's all. So it's considered a plus. It didn't change anything else except the frequencies to which the radio will operate.
Well, I was familiar with Mars when I was in Korea. I actually used them to make a phone call back to the States back in the late 70s when it was expensive. So yeah, I'm familiar with that acronym. I just didn't know how it applied to the mods in the radio. But okay, all right, Dave.
Yeah, very good. Are you a Mars station now, or are you not active with them anymore?
No, I used the Mars system. I was an airman over at Osan Air Base, Korea, and back then it cost a lot to call home, you know. And when you're 18 and you're in friggin' Korea, you know, you want to talk to some people back home. So I used the Mars system. And I remember forgetting to say over one time and wondering why nobody was talking back.
That's funny. And that's when you got the radio bug. Yeah, I joined Air Force Mars back when I was a kid. AFB3IYF. That was back in 1969. And then in 2008, we got Alpha Alpha November 3 Alpha Delta. which is Army Mars. And somewhere in the middle there, I think I had a Navy Mars assignment also. So, good deal. Well, enjoy your week, and I think I would leave the compressor off. You sound so much better without it.
Okay, Dave, very good. And we'll catch you on another day. Thanks for picking up the net. WA3GIN from N2POX 73.
Good enough. KC2LAB, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you again. 21269 on the roster. Yeah, what an interesting day. Had a nice 2 days here in the northeast corner of PA on the Delaware River here. Finally got the grass cut for the second time. Took 2 cuts. Oh, boy. 70 and cloudy right now. We've got a little bit of light rain in the area. So today's going to be an indoor day. Sounding good. The band is up and down. Very strange conditions here. Just looking at, trying to look at what's happening. In the shack here working on a GE Ranger low band radio for 6-meter use. But, geez, I broke out all the old antique broken stuff to read the chip on it, and just having all kinds of difficulty. Oh boy. I don't know. It's backwards technology. Anyway, just thought I'd like to get this thing on the air and see what happens. Picked up a bunch of low band stuff that was being retired, so we're going to move that up here to the northeast and see if we can't get some make 6 meters grade again stuff going, you know. Anyway, sounded good, Dave. Thanks for doing what you're doing. WA3GIN, KC2LEB, back to net.
Very good. We have a 6-meter net here on Fridays at 7:30. And it's interesting to sit and listen. Just about all my antennas load up on 6 meters, so I don't have a dedicated 6-meter antenna. Take care, Jim. Down south to N2 NYP. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, David. I hope you all well. It was a little lovely weekend out west, and now back in home for quite a while, so I'm extremely beautiful day after 3 inches of rain yesterday, and today there's no evidence of it whatsoever other than the fact you're a place you walk in stock. Anyway, hope you are well. Your headset sounds wonderful. Maybe if I were you, turn down your box a little bit to pull your throat and make a little bit of a noise. You transmit. So I want to turn that down.
Okay. I'm not using it now, but I was earlier, so that's good to know. That's good to know. Very sensitive.
Yep, and other than that, I hope all is well. You had a good weekend.
Yeah, no complaints. Every day's a good day. And this is a rainy one, for sure. So, it'll probably clear up here in a while. Goodness, it's been wet. Very, very wet. We're happy with the headset. It's very comfortable. And, we've got it integrated into our system now, so it's real easy to switch back and forth. So there you go. Welcome home and enjoy your stay. I guess you're going to be around for a while. That's good.
Yeah, I got 2 weeks at home, so it's lovely. It's funny audio thing this weekend. We usually go audio stuff in the digital noise to 2 of our headsets, or at least our commentator boxes.
Oh, isn't that interesting? Wow. Do you have like a wideband receiver or something you could take with you to sort of scope out those frequencies of interference?
No, it wasn't RF. It was some sort of
Why not? Some of them act like they're baked potatoes. All right. Take care and write that one up. TYW, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. How are you doing today?
Oh, no complaints here. How about you?
Well, I'm doing all right. Just got back from the dentist and my face is kind of swollen, so I kind of stumbled over my words a little bit here today.
Well, you're making it. You missed a big band dump here at half past the hour. It went flatline for a good 15 minutes. Thanks for checking in with us. I'm getting ready to hand off here.
All righty. Well, this is Randy down here in West Virginia, 8529. So I will talk with you again later, Dave. I'll let you carry on so you get ready for your switch over. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Thank you very much, Randy. Good to hear you. Last one on my list, Yankee Victor.
Oh, hello. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, WA3GIN, and here's A2YV. Good afternoon. Good morning, Dave. My name is Bill, Baker India Lima 21257, Rochester, New York. I'm on the Swan 500C, and I think it's not drifting as much as it does in the past. So I've got a Swan 350, a Swan 500C, and a Swan 240 all sitting here that I've fixed up in the last 3 or 4 months. I just wanted to check in and ask you what my audio sounds like. Back to you.
Okay, well, you're pretty close to being on frequency. Do you have one of those digital adapters on there?
No. I use enough meter, enough of this and enough of that.
That's great. Well, it sounds pretty good. The 500's doing a good job.
Okay, all right. Sometimes these VFOs just don't want to sit right where you want to put them. So I've been tinkering around this morning, and I think it's time for me. I've got to go out to the museum, Antique Wireless Museum, and get a couple of tubes, the 6VA6 and 12VE6 for the Swan 240. I think it's not a bad receiving system. 73, AA2YV clear.
Thank you, Bill. Take care. Good luck with that tube search. That's it for me, boys and girls. The band has been challenging, and please give your neck control plenty of room for his ability to try and hear you. Space him out. And how you all take care. Be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll be back again with If the Creek Don't Rise by Saturday at 11 noon. Your new net control is George, and he's in the radio room ready to go at W3GWM. So listen for him. And this is WA3GIN in the northern neck of Virginia, and we'll be clear. Over to you, George.
Dave, give me just a second. I didn't know I was taking over today. I'll be ready in just a second.
Oh, I didn't know either. Maybe you're not. Maybe it's KA. Well, no. Let me see. Let me see what the list says.
Unless I got things screwed up, you shouldn't be net control right now. That would be me, KA1MQ.
Oh, okay. There you go. I thought you were headed to the Hamfest, but I guess that would have been really early. KA1MQ is going to be net control. And Jim, it's all yours. How do you like that? We got you up on your toes, huh?
Oh, wait, McElhaney, that's screw up the schedule. I'm pulling it up in front of me here. If this damn thing ever decides to work right, well, we'll wait. Because the computer's not behaving the way I want it to. Anyhow, George, this is George. I'm here, and Dave, been sounding good for quite a while now. Been listening, and I think everything should be working fine. It sounds like it is. All the relays are clicking and doing the right thing. And so you're sounding, like I said, sounding good. 7-3, Dave. Talk to you soon. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 by Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I will be your net control for the next hour, and good to be here this afternoon. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, which will be myself, KA1MQ. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30. Boy, this thing looks like it's on low power, and I'm not sure knows why. I don't have time to look for it right now.
It sure doesn't look like the dials and knobs are going the way they ought to be doing, but oh well. As I look at power out, it's only doing about half power. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a hard stop time for us here on ECARS. So please, if you are in here and there is a net control, please make sure that the frequency is in fact clear. Let's see, where in the world is the schedule? There we go. Tuesday. Yeah, my name's on there appropriately. Just wanted to double check that because I thought I was going there today. Today is May 13th, and looking, May 13th is story day. I am going to Xenia Dave. I am Portable 3, and let's see, I'm located in Linesville, Pennsylvania / Espyville, depending on what you want to call it. Email or the mailing address, I guess, is Linesville, but the actual location is Espyville. Just across the main road here in town becomes Espyville on this side, I think. I don't know. What the heck do I know? Anyway, we are directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station. Mobiles have a priority, so make sure I know if you happen to be mobile, because I'll put you at the top of the list. And I think that's pretty much the announcements, other than the fact that we will all be, well, a lot of us will be at Xenia this weekend. And if you were to look at the schedule, you can see all of the openings that are occurring over the next few days, and that winds up being a big long list of people that appear to be going to Xenia, Ohio. So you will all have a good time. Alrighty, let's kick this thing off. This is Killer Waffle on Mike Quebec K1MQ. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. No chickens and no QRMers. This is ECARS. This is Whiskey 2 Alpha November. Okay, I heard 2 in there, and one ending in November, and before that was LDB. Jim, LDB, how you doing? We're Portable 3 today. How you copying me from this location? I had put the antenna back up yesterday, so always a fun time here. I'll still be at Studio B until we get to Dayton, and then but when I return back here from Dayton, I will still be in the portable location. I did not change the schedule to say that I am in the portable location, but I am in Western Pennsylvania. You sounded great, Jim, and boy, I'm looking so forward to us all getting together. It's going to be a blast.
Roger that. Well, and we got to figure out some way to bring some wire in this trees down there. What do you think, over?
I have thought about that since we've been going, and I wish I could remember how in the world to do this. There is an easy way to do what I want to do, and that's escaping me at the moment of how I change the power on this. Do that while I'm transmitting. Anywho, we're right there by the door. I don't know why in the world that, one of us couldn't bring a little radio down with us. I have an 817 down here. It's got a 40 meter dipole straight up at the end of the place, and a Fisher piece of coax out the window. But I'm not sure whether they'd appreciate that or not. Over.
Roger that. Yeah,
you know, there's other people that do the same thing. I know that there's lots of other folks that do manage to string up wire and get things going like that. Over.
Roger that. We'll have to consult the fire authority down there, and maybe next year we can have us not a remote operating station, but a portable operating station at the hand station. Over.
Yeah, sounds like a great idea, and maybe we had to get a special call just for us, and I did increase the power by 50%. Nah, it looks a lot better on everything.
Roger that, Jim. I'm listening to you. It's hard copy from here at the clay mill. I don't know where you're listening to me at, whether it's a line still there or on Jeff's receiver, but I'm hearing you a lot better in Cape May. Over.
You're about an S8, S7, S8 here in Linesville, low noise level, so no problem whatsoever, Jim.
Roger on that. Anyway, I'm going to let you get some more check-ins, Jim. If I don't get to talk to you before, you and Miss Cheryl have a safe trip, and I'll see you Friday morning. It's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Alrighty. Well, Jeff says he's going to be there on Thursday, and he's going to help me do some setup things, and him and Ms. Tracy will be joining Cheryl and I think, for dinner. And we're going to go to a place I've been to several times that I kind of like, and several other people seem to like. So we'll see. I don't think they take reservations. It's first come, first served, but they have it's a pretty big venue, and it should be warm enough to eat outside from everything I've been hearing. Jim, take care. That's KE8LDB Jim. He's in South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on the lifetime roster, and he is your net control on Sundays from 8 to 9. And tomorrow, following me, although he probably is a much better net control than I am, tomorrow at 8:45 to 10 a.m. And he'll be one of the guys hanging out at the ECARS booth along with myself, and we'll all be sitting there waiting to have eyeball QSOs with as many people as what we can. Alrighty, let's see, there was a station ending in November. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey 2 Alpha November. Whiskey 2 Alpha November. How copy? Over.
Oh, copy fine. It was just slow writing. Over.
Okay. My name is Paul. I'm here at the Antique Wireless Museum in Bloomfield, New York, which is just outside of Rochester. And we've been listening to ECARS all morning, and so I thought I'd skip lunch and come over here and just chat for a while.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the name there? I have talked to the Wireless Association site before. This is not the first contact with them. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, actually it is. But I thought I had. What's the name of the operator there right at the moment? And, boy, you sounded great. Need to have need more signals like yours this morning, over. Or this afternoon.
Yeah, the name here is Paul, and my home call is Kilo Delta 2 Delta Oscar, and we're sitting here running on a fan dipole with the IC756 Pro, and too many buttons on this thing. I can't figure out just where the power button is, but anyhow, we're putting out, I don't know, probably 100 watts or so on peak, and been listening to ECARS here, and there was a guy about 10 or 15 minutes ago said he was in in Rochester, and probably coming down here today, so I'm going to be looking for him to show up.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're that close to Rochester, I had if that place is that close to Rochester, I had to take a swing by. On my way back, what did you say your call was again? I didn't copy it. I was trying to type in and listen at the same time, and I can't do that very well.
The station call is Whiskey 2 Alpha November, as in Antique Radio.
What's your call? What's your personal call?
Oh, Kilo Delta 2 Delta Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2 Delta Oscar. Okay, we got. I'm going to start putting notes in on you guys because there's several operators, and I believe that I have talked with you guys before, and you're only about we'll call it 175 miles from Linesville, PA, where I am running portable and good signal. You're sounding great. Over.
Very good. Glad I'm making it. Well, I'll let you get on to the next person down the list here, Jim. It's been good talking to you, and so I'll just hang around and maybe catch you on another go-around.
Sure, I hope so, Paul. Good to hear you this morning, or this afternoon. I got to get out of that morning habit. But good to hear you. Thanks very much for swinging by. That's Paul. He is operating W2AM in Hilton, New York, and that's a special call. His home call is KD2DO, and I think Paul said he's out of Rochester, New York when he's home. But the station in Hilton is about 175 miles from here in Linesville. Good signal. This is KA1MQ with kind of a weak band, but we're going to continue on. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
1 kilowatt, 1 kilowatt.
Okay, Uniform Golf, QRP, go ahead.
Well, to the Bravo 8 Golf Papa, here down here, well, just want to check in there and say good morning for the news time there, Roger.
Now, let's try this one more time because I still haven't quite got your call correctly. A little slower for the old ears here, and go ahead.
Okay, fine. So, Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, 2 we did remember 6 coaches, 8 ugly growling puppies, over.
Okay, I think I got Kilo Bravo 8. Uncle George, I don't know. I can't come up with the last one for the for the P, but we got you KB8 UGP. You're not sounding half bad. How much power are you running, and what else is up? What's the QTH? Over.
Okay, I'm running probably about 5 to 6 watts here. The USS not much bigger than a Thompson handle. And I'm running with the Woodstead line wire there, Roger.
Roger that. What's the reg, by the way? I'm kind of curious of what you're running for radio. Over.
It's a USSBR phone. The 20-inch Chinese radio get off today for $120 there, Roger.
Okay, got that, Gary. We got you in Shumston, West Virginia. And Gary, good to let's see. First time? No. We have chatted before back in February, so it's been a little while. But good to hear you, and nice to hear the QRP is working well. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I had a little trouble with the microphone on this rig. I had to put a .00 picofarad capacitor across the mic out there, which brought me up a little bit more highs on there. Everybody could kind of muffled there. So I could put a capacitor on. It brought it up some more highs there. I like to get a little audio board
and build a little outboard audio board to rock and adjust everything perfect on you. But it's working. I think you guys have a good day there, birthday 73. So you get GT and wow, wonderful West Virginia.
Okay, Gary. Well, previous reports about it being a little muffled are still true, at least according to my ear. But you are coming through and readable, so I'm not going to say anything bad because it's working, and that's all the more that matters. As long as I can hear you and understand you, life is good. Over.
Roger, Roger. Okay, you guys have a good day there. Stay good, you too.
All right, you take care, Gary. Pleasure chatting with you, and don't be a stranger. Anytime you happen to hear me on the band here, please do give a yell. KB8UGP. I'm going to have to figure out something for Phoenix with that. There's got to be something really great. Uncle Gary, I don't know. Upper, greater, Pittsburgh. No, he's not Pittsburgh. Oh, well, we'll figure it out at some point. I can usually come up with something that mine sets it right. He's in Shinston, West Virginia, and running about 5 watts, and about 150 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Enter Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over.
Okay, we got 2 in there. We got the Mobile Station, ARM, and gosh, my brain is not working real good today. Why is that? Andy, you're always Mobile. So, Andy, are you going to? Boy, it's been a long time since we chatted too. Back in December. Oh my goodness. How have you been? First question, and second question is, since you travel so much, are you going to Nearfest? Over? Or not Nearfest, to Xenia, Ohio.
Yes, I'm planning on it. I just booked a hotel there north of Dayton, and we'll be down there on Friday. Probably headed home after Friday. But yeah, right now I got work in Fort Wayne. I'm running down to Lima, Ohio, pick up some equipment and back to Fort Wayne. But I'll be down in Xenia on Friday, so looking forward to it. And say hi to Terry and everybody else on ECARS. K9ARM Mobile.
Hi, Andy. Beautiful sounding mobile signal, but you always have a great mobile signal. Safe driving, safe travels to you, and safe travels over to Xenia. ECARS is going to have a booth there, as we generally do. So we have for the last couple of years. So please do stop by. Stop by. I'd love to shake your hand, kind sir. 73.
Yeah, 73, and I'll be listening. And yeah, I was told about the booth. I'm going to look for it. So the next meet on the phone. K9ARM Mobile.
Yeah, well, the plan is there's going to be a pretty good contingency of us. Jeff is going to be there, NJ2US. Jim, who was just on here, LDB, he's going to be there. Vic is going to be there, and Bob's going to be there at the booth. Those are the ones I can rattle off right off the top of my head. There's probably other people that are going to show up and hang out at the booth for a while they take a breather from the flea market, because we're just right outside the flea market. So that's the way to find us. Just as you're walking towards the flea market, the building there, right on the right-hand side as you're entering the flea market, is where we are, and we can watch everybody heading to the flea market. Take care, Andy. Always a pleasure. That's K9ARM. He's from Palatine, Illinois, on his way to Fort Wayne, Indiana, and then over to Lima, Ohio, and then back home, and then
heading over to, hopefully, over to Xenia, Ohio. And we're going to look forward to that. All right, next on the list is Terry, NEJ. Terry, I'll be on the look for remote switches for you, even if you're not looking for an Andy. Over.
Thanks, man. Always looking for them. Always looking for them. You would think all this stuff you're scrapping now, they might have some, but no. Oh, there's some big guns get in there and clean it all out before it puts it down to us little peon guys, you know. Then they want big bucks for the stuff. I don't know if they've got a market for it. Who knows? I don't really care. I just want something. I do need another, either a two-position or a transfer switch. I need the actuator off of it. And I'm always looking for those things, Jim. It's not something you go to your local Canadian Tire or Pep Boys and find one on the shelf over.
Well, you know, Xenia have been pretty lucky for you. The last couple of Hamfests, they have been busted for that. But also, it was selling at the last couple of Hamfests, so it makes it a little more difficult for me to really pay a lot of attention. This time, I'm not selling anything, although I have a lot of junk to get rid of. I'm not trying to peddle anything while I'm there. Just trying to have a good time and meet as many ECARS members and future ECAR members as we can. Over.
Okay. Whatever you say. I missed most of that because of the fading, so maybe better put a lid on it while we still can. Take care of that, man. I'm 30709 on your list and running from Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. 73. This is 3NEJ.
The police after you again?
What?
It's the long arm of the law after you again. You said you're running from Kitchener. I thought maybe the long arm of the law was looking for you. 7-3, Terry.
I ain't running nowhere. I only got one leg. See you later, Jim.
Well, at least you got a leg to stand on. That's me, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. God love you, Terry. 30709 on the lifetime roster, and about 125 miles from here in Lionsville, PA. And that's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1NQ. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
George, I have no idea how Dave thought that you were next on the list. I checked the schedule and make sure I was still in there and that there was no change of plans. But I know you used to occupy this slot, but I thought I had it all nailed down correctly. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I was just sitting here working and heard Dave call for me, and I thought, what?
That was the same thing I thought. I was like, what the heck did I do this time? Because, as you know, I can mess up the schedule every once in a while. Let's see, you're not Graham. You're the other GWM. As you well know, I do occasionally mess up the schedule and make a mistake like that, but I recently checked the schedule and I didn't think I had screwed up anything. I did put you down for Saturday if you hadn't noticed. Over.
Yeah, I usually check the schedule every morning to make sure I'm not filling in for somebody and forgot about it, but I didn't think I had anything going on today. I'm doing fine, and raining over on this side of the state, probably raining out there too, but it looks like it's going to be rainy for about another week.
You don't need to tell me that, because I got grass to cut here. The young lady who cuts my grass for me down here doesn't do the trimming, and my brother is gone on strike, so he doesn't do any trimming for me. So I got serious problems. Nobody's doing the trim work, and I got some places that need to be trimmed, and they're definitely knee-high on a giraffe. Over.
Roger that. Well, I got a lot of outside work I still want to get done, and one of them's cutting the grass, and I broke the belt on the tractor, so I had to get the new belt put on, and now it's raining, so I'm kind of sitting waiting.
I got to laugh, George, only because, let's see, I had a problem with my mower with the belt.
I ordered a belt, and the young lady got me the belt in the day. They didn't have one in stock, and I got ready to put it on and was trying to pull the lawnmower around to the front side of the house, and the appendix on the starter blew off. It exploded the gear. There's a gear on that appendix, and it threw the gear. It totally destroyed the gear. So had to go get a new starter. Well, that was okay. There was a place on Amazon that would deliver it in 24 hours, actually less than that. I'd have it by 9 o'clock the next day, and that was really great. So I got the new starter, put it on, lawnmower fired up, put the new belt on, everything was fine, started cutting grass, got 99% of it done, George, and then the thing starts to miss and refuses to run. And I wound up pushing it back to the shed, and broke out the push mower, self-propelled push mower, and finished what little bit I still had to finish, the major part, where people can see, and called it a day on, what that day was? Saturday. And I did most of that in the rain. It was not a fun day.
KK1K, this is KW1I calling, KW1I Mobile.
Mobile station standby, this frequency is in use.
KK1K, this is KW1I Mobile.
KW1 something mobile, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This frequency is in use, sir.
Hudson River, KK1K, just coming out of the steel superstructure right now. KW1I calling KK1K and standing by.
The frequency is in use, the mobile station. The frequency is in use. It is in use by ECARS. If you stand by, somebody will, I'll definitely try to make a call for you, but you're right on top of ECARS. Over. Oh, well, I guess you couldn't hear me. Anyhow, George, take care. We'll talk to you, let's see, what day do I talk to you usually? Well, let's see, tomorrow I talk to Jim. So I guess this is going to be our day to manage to talk with each other. Good to hear you. And thanks very much, George, for everything you do for us. And the schedule's still a mess for the weekend, and hopefully some other folks will jump in and help me out here, because I'm not going to be here. An awful lot of the net controls are all going to be in Xenia and having a good time. Take care, George. We'll talk to you soon.
Well, you know I'm going to be here if you need me. Just let me know. I'm glad to fill in on any of those slots that are open. 73 Jim, we'll talk to you later. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, clear.
7-3, George. You take care. That's W3GWM. George, he is in Wyoming, Pennsylvania, and I can't believe I don't have his normal schedule of things that he normally is here as net control. Let's see. He is net control on Fridays from 8:45 to 10 a.m. Where else do I have George? That's the only place I have you, George? That's it. And he's going to fill in on Saturday for us. George had... there he is. Friday? No, I did that one. Thursdays, he's from 7:30 a.m. until 8:45. So you can look for him Thursdays, Fridays, and this particular week he will be on Saturday, just before the lunchtime shift, in for what is a full-time... Wait a minute, I did that wrong. He's going to be here for lunchtime shift from 12 to 1, which is a full-time open position if somebody would like to fill it. If not, George, I may just
take and plug you in. That'll make 3 shifts for you. That may be a little much. We can discuss that at another time. This is K1MQ. There was a mobile station trying to make contact with somebody. Please, if you would like to make a call, please check in with the net control, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Well, what you were trying to do, the mobile station, by the way, is exactly what ECARS was intended, was originally founded to do, and lots of us used to use ECARS on a regular basis for that purpose, which is communications between fixed and mobile stations, and your call was exactly appropriate for this particular net, and sorry, but it is a directed net, so we do request that you only check in when I'm calling for a list, and do so when the list is asked for. And if you're mobile, of course, you get priority, so we'll always put you at the top of the list. This is K1MQ, looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
There was a Bravo 3 station in there. I'm not copying you. Is there anybody on frequency that might be able to relay the Bravo 3 station and help me out here? This is K1MQ.
Mobile heading to date.
WA2 question mark Mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, how you doing, guys? WA2 Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha X-Ray Zulu. We're about 60 miles out of Dayton, head to Dayton.
Yay! A Dayton station. I will be heading there Thursday morning, leaving from here in Linesville, PA, and I should be there early afternoon on Thursday. Let's see, I didn't wrote down the call, but I didn't put it in the logbook. I was all excited about the fact that you're heading to Xenia. Okay, what I have is Bob from Manhattan, New York. Is that all QSL?
Yeah, one of the great things I did moved to Wisconsin. Dayton is right around the corner in Brooklyn. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I doubled with you a bit. Over. I doubled a little bit with you there, Bob. Go ahead.
Got lots of air conditioning.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha X-Ray Zulu. I have you as being Bob. Over. Oh, I see that you did change QTXs in the logbook. And let's see. What am I doing wrong here? There we go. Bob, we changed it now to Wisconsin. The last time we chatted, which was, I'm not sure it was me or not, but back in 2008 is the last log entry I have for you. And good to hear that you're heading for Xenia, Ohio. And ECARS does have a booth there if you haven't heard. Over.
QSL, going to Dayton.
area of the flea market first.
Okay, well, we are at the front area of the flea market, the entrance right there. So, Bob, when you come back, exiting and trying to go get some food, we're right in that area. Bob, pleasure to chat with you. I sure hope I get to have an eyeball QSO down there. I will be hanging out in the booth sometimes anyhow. And drive careful over there, over.
Also, 12 noon Friday and Saturday, 12 noon. The gang meets with the flagpoles and we take a big group picture. So if anybody is around, come on down, grab a cup of coffee, and be part of the shop. This is WA2AXZ on Interstate 70 and end of date. We'll be standing by.
All right, that used to be a very common thing that we did. We used to always get together at the flagpole. It was always a big event. And hopefully we get to see you at the booth. And maybe we should resurrect that idea of having a big picture at the flagpole, because I kind of miss those the big group picture. Take care, Bob. Talk to you soon. That's WA2AXZ. And, well, he's from Wisconsin, and let's see, check mark. If he was home, he would be about 425 miles from here, but he is running Mobile on his way to Xenia, Ohio, and that's fantastic. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. By the way, folks, I don't necessarily hear everybody that's in here. I do know that, people do check in. I do have a fairly high noise level that is locally generated, and I can't fix it. I've had several people to look at the problem, but I have not been able to get it fixed yet, and we're still trying to resolve that problem. And as soon as I manage to get it resolved, it'll be a whole lot better. I'm going to call a different electrician this time, because I know what the problem is, but nobody wants to listen to me. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Delta 8, Hotel
Foxtrot Zulu, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, from here in Michigan. 59 out of the Ann Arbor area, Michigan.
All right, I usually only write down suffixes and pray that you've already been in my logbook. I have Kilo Bravo 8, Hotel Foxtrot Zulu, and that's not in the database on QRZ. So that says I probably have your call wrong. The prefix, please. Hotel Foxtrot Zulu, what is your prefix?
Foxtrot Zulu, Kilo Delta 8, Hotel Foxtrot Zulu.
Okay, Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Bravo 8. Happens, and that brings you up in Belleville, Michigan, which is over by Ann Arbor. Let's see, close to the GM Proving Grounds.
Yes, sir. Actually worked for Ford for quite a bit at their
Oh, roger that. The one I was thinking about was, the GM Proving Grounds. I had applied for a job there, and I really wish I'd have gotten that job because I'm straight out of college, because that would have been the coolest job to ever have. Over.
Oh, yeah, especially over at the track. New cars, that'd be awesome. Coming in real nice and crisp here. I just got a 20 in the band and dropping down the 40 picking up real well. This band seems to be doing pretty pretty good. Hope you're having a good day. CDHF said over.
All right, great signal. And I lived in Michigan for 7 years or so when I first got out of school. Though I didn't go to GM at their proving grounds, I did manage to wind up in Michigan nonetheless over in Pontiac, another the GM area of the state. And I traveled the state, so I know where almost every town is in Michigan. There's quite a few in the Upper Peninsula. I don't know, but if it's Lower Peninsula, I've probably been there. Joe, are you going over to Xenia this weekend? Over.
Oh yeah, I've lived all over Michigan. Growing up here in the Cadillac area, ended up going to school in northern Michigan in Marquette. That was a great time. Now just kind of settling down into a little bit of country outside of the city here. You start to fade off there near the end though.
Oh yeah, I know exactly where you are. That's for sure. And yeah, I do notice that you're quite a youngster compared to me. I will say that. But really great to hear you, and good to hear you that you settled down in another great place in Michigan. Michigan is probably one of the in my opinion, most friendly states in the United States, and I haven't been to them all, but I've been to a majority of the states in the United States, at least the continental 48, and Michigan is top on my list. But then I married a young gal from Michigan out of Pontiac. Over.
Nice. It's great to hear you. I've done a little bit of traveling. Stayed mostly on the East Coast myself so far. Lived out in Las Vegas for a year, right out of high school. That was a choice. But yeah, I actually got my ham radio license back when I was 11. My Scoutmaster had his thing set up at summer camp, and I talked to him twice, and I've been hooked ever since. Actually operating on that radio now. And with TS570D. We're glad to hear you married someone from Michigan. Hope everything's good for you over on that end. Over.
All right, Joe. Real good. And let's see. My ham radio career starts actually in Michigan. That's where I got my license. Down at the Trade Center there, and there in Detroit when they used to do it, the Federal Building. When they used to do it at the Federal Building, and I was involved in ham radio, kind of not as a licensed ham, but my dad was a ham, and I always helped keep his station up in the air. So I have been not directly involved necessarily for a long time, but indirectly involved for a very long time. Licensed in 76, the same year I got married, actually, a couple of months before I got married. Joe, take care. Good to chat with you. Sure hope we hear from you again. This is the first time contact for me, and I really appreciate you being in here today. 7-3.
Yeah, absolutely. Great chatting with you. 73 here, and hope the ham legacy carries on. Except that's fair.
Oh, you guys, you're one of the guys that's carrying it on for us, so thank you very much for that. I greatly appreciate it. That's Joe. He is KD8HFZ in Belleville, Michigan, over by Ann Arbor. He's about 160 miles from here in Linesville, PA, where I'm operating portable. Not up in Hudson, New Hampshire. I'm down here in western PA, and we're preparing for the trip over to Linesville, over to St. Ohio. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. K1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Copy.
I think it was K3AC. I know the AC was right. I do have a stupid electrical problem here. Let's see. Zoom down here. Boy, I didn't realize I had so many ACs. Kilo 3 AC. Well, Bob, we've chatted quite a few times. How you doing, Bob?
Yeah, this is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Net control, I do not have a good copy on you. You're about S4 to 5 here. Poor band conditions, over.
Boy, Bob, that's up that one-way propagation for sure. You're about an S9 to a little over S9. Great sounding signal, Bob. We have chatted in the past, and sorry you're not hearing me very well. The call here is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, K1M2. The name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and I am Portable 3 in Linesville, PA. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Mike. Yeah, I see. I'm sorry, Jim. Yeah, I'm looking at my list of net control operators. Yeah, we've spoken before. And QSL on the remote operation, I got you Q5 that time. So appreciate you picking me up, and I guess you're going to be finishing up shortly. We just got the rig on here. Okay, we got rainy weather, and I think it's going to be raining for the next couple days, and it chilled off to about 70 degrees. And I think you said you're in Lyonsville, Pennsylvania. I don't know where that is, but I'm about 30 miles northeast of Philly, halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey, on 2 miles from the Delaware. Over.
Alrighty, Bob. Well, we are in the far western part of the state of Pennsylvania, about 45 miles south of Erie. And when I say on the Ohio border, I really mean it. The closest grocery store and the closest gas station is in Ohio. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good being up there in the northwest corner, and we're in the southeast corner, so we're directly across from you there. Okay, very good, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, and boy, 40 meters has not been very good here, especially during the day. It tends to pick up a little better in the afternoon and early evening. Hey, you have a great day, and we'll hopefully get to talk to you again under better band conditions. KA1MQ from K3AC.
All right, Bob. Well, you've always had a pretty good signal from up in New Hampshire, and when we get back up there, just a curiosity question: are you going to Xenia?
Negative. No, I do not travel much anymore. I was at the Hamcation there, or whatever they call it, many years ago with some good buddies of mine who are now unfortunately Silent Keys, but that was at the old Hara Arena when it was at Dayton. So no, we won't be making it. I assume you will, since you're not too far away from there, but no, we're not going to be at Xenia, but if you are, hope you have a great time, and hope the weather cooperates. Over.
Well, so far the forecast is not great for that, but we're going to have a good time no matter what it does. It's supposed to be warm, and even if it pours down rain, I don't particularly care if it's warm. You know, as long as it's warm, a warm rain, that wouldn't cause me a big bunch of heartache, that's for sure. Anyhow, Bob,
Thanks very much for swinging by. Appreciate it. Good to chat with you. And sure hope we manage to bump into each other real soon. Let's see, last time you and I chatted was just back at the beginning of April.
Jim, I got most of that. You kind of faded out there at the end. Right. Well, the flea market can be little unpleasant if it's rainy, but inside should be fine. So, well, hopefully you'll have nice weather for all 3 days, however long you're going to be there. And, yeah, we had a nice time when we were there. Kind of got tuckered out there after 2 days, and then my buddies and I went over to that Wright-Patterson Air Force Aeronautical Museum, which was very interesting to see. I don't know if you've ever been there, but if you have some free time, check it out. A lot of interesting planes and historic things from aviation. Okay, 73 there, Jim, and whenever you're coming back to New Hampshire, have a safe trip, and hopefully we'll catch you up there. 73's K1MQ from K3AC.
All right, Bob, real good. Well, we have been through, let's see, we only got as far as World War I think. We didn't quite get through World War II in that museum. We spent several hours there and still never managed to make it any further than that. I am very fascinated by mechanical things, and as you know very well, there are lots of engines and engine designs to look at, and that's just I went through the things very slow because I was very interested in all those things. Anyhow, end of my shift, Bob. Pleasure to chat with you. I sure hope we get a chance to chat again real soon. I'm sure we will, and maybe we should hook up off of ECARS and have a real few cells. That's K3AC, Bob, Yardley, PA, outside, south of Philadelphia. South of Philadelphia, I think so. Over in the Philadelphia area. Anyhow, he is 3660 on the lifetime roster, and about 300 miles from here. Now, let's see. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Band's been a lot of up and down, and I'm not sure whether the next net control is hearing me or not, because I heard him earlier, not real strong. But let's see if Art's in there. Art, can you hear K1MQ?
Roger that. How you doing there, Jim? This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. I have you at about just a little bit over the noise, Jim, up and down.
I'll tell you what, you're about an S7, S8, and if my electrical noise generated by the breaker box outside, when it's down, I have no noise level here, but it creates quite a big stir. But you're sounding great, Art, and really good to hear you. And I don't know. Sam was a little slow for me, but maybe you'll have much better luck. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim, you have fun at the Hamfest and drive safe. You're halfway there, I imagine. So, hello, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, operating on 7.255 megahertz lower sideband, 7:30 to 1:30 on weekdays, and 8 o'clock to 1:30 on weekends. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership is not required. I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. I'm located in Stratford, Connecticut, about 65 miles east of New York City, on the shores of Long Island Sound. I'll be your net control operator for the next half hour, and we'll start a list of mobile and QRP stations. Any mobiles and QRPs, come now. and QRPs, so we'll open up a general list at the moment. Come now with your call signs, suffix only, please, and if you could, spread them out.
Zulu Golf November. Yankee Zulu
Uniform 3 out.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Lima Victor Golf.
November Yankee Tango. November Yankee Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Whiskey Echo.
Alpha.
Wow, I did not expect such a orderly crew. Well, welcome aboard. I have 5 of you here. I have a Zulu Golf November. That's Jerry. I have a Hotel Sierra Oscar. I have, I think, a Lima Victor Golf, Nancy Yankee Tango, and a Tango Whiskey Echo. So we'll start with that list of 5. Zulu Golf November. Hey, Jerry, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad. I was listening to our previous net control, and I couldn't find time to get in between. Anyhow, we're up to 77 wonderful degrees. It's been overcast. Still letting a lot of sun through. And I'm going out to vacuum the vehicle for our trip on Friday over to Watertown. So we'll be having fun at a ham fest over there on Saturday. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm not going to make it out to Xenia, but there is a ham fest here in Connecticut in Goshen, at the Goshen Fairgrounds. So depending on what the weather's like, I may head up there. Hey, Jerry, your signal is beautiful today. You're about 10 over. I heard you earlier in the day when I was puttering around here in the shack, and your signal really came up, my friend.
Hey, Roger, the last few days, signals have been rather iffy during the morning, but when they get to the midday where they should be really bad, they're really good. You're 5.9 here, so, and I'm running 100 watts, and that's it today. Over.
Wow, that's great. Yeah, I heard you on the mobile. I think you were in the mobile earlier. Well, thanks a lot for checking in, Jerry. It's a pleasure to speak to you, as always. 73s, my friend.
7-3, have a great day, and to the gin, clear.
Thank you. That's Jerry in Peru, New York. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Next up, I have Hotel Sierra Oscar. Come on in and give me your full call.
Hey, good afternoon, Art. Call Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Name's Bob. Here in southern New Jersey. ECARS number 21303. And it's very like misty rain out. I know we're supposed to have this for a few days down here. So it's welcome. It's definitely welcome. We need the rain. But hope everybody out there is doing well. Just wanted to check in, say hi, and kind of add to the numbers here. So turn it back over to you, Art. How's everything up your way? KB2HSO.
Well, thanks a lot, Bob, from Egg Harbor, where they make those beautiful boats. I've always wanted an Egg Harbor, but never had an Egg Harbor when I had my tuna boat. And Bob, your signal is beautiful. It's a 5.9, and the temperature here today is about 67. We have overcast skies, a little bit of sunshine trying to peek through, but there's not so much. Back to you, Bob.
Hey, you're in about the same conditions we are. Yes, the sun did try to peek out a little tiny bit, maybe for 15 minutes or something earlier, but haven't seen it again since. I know it's up there, just haven't seen it. So it's going to be a rainy day, but that's okay, because there's always stuff to do inside. Isn't that something? Anyhow, thank you for picking me up, Art, and appreciate all you do here. And you really sound good. You're a lot of times, though, 10 over 9 down here, so beautiful signal today. KB2HSO, back to net.
Roger, KB2HSO. Hey, Bob, that beautiful signal coming my way, too. So we have a propagation highway. Thank you very much for checking in on the short after lunch bunch. Next up, I think I have Lima Victor Golf. Lima Victor Golf, you still there?
Yes, November 3, Lima Victor Golf. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, and we're in north central Pennsylvania. And I always tell everyone I'm about 60 miles north of Penn State. QSL?
Oh, yeah. How you doing there, Scott? Oh, beautiful signal. My goodness. You're about 10 over here. I know that area of Pennsylvania pretty well. We used to travel through there on 80 when we were going to Cleveland, where my wife is from. And I remember stopping in the town, and there was a little coffee shop that made these sticky buns. Oh my gosh, they were out of this world.
Yes, yep, that's Pennsylvania. Yeah, we just wanted to check in and say hello, and I hope everyone is doing well. And it's overcast here and 65 degrees. We have rain, and pretty much a good day to stay in and play radio. So that's what we're doing, and wanted to check into the net. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, well, Scott, man, your signal and Bob's signal and Jerry's signal is just marvelous. I can't believe it. When I was listening to the net earlier, boy, things were really hard, and you guys are just booming in here. I got to say thank you very much, and tip of the hat to that beautiful station you're running there, and great audio. So November 3, Lima Victor Golf. Scott, 73s, my friend.
Yeah, 73s, and we're running about 400 watts here from the linear back to net, N3LVG.
Roger, that's November 3, Lima Victor Golf, Scott in Pennsylvania. Next up, I have November Yankee Tango. November Yankee Tango, you still with us?
Yes, sir. This is November 2, November Yankee Tango. Easier yet is November 2, New York Times. Name here is John, January Oscar Hotel, November. We're in our RV. We're in the Adirondacks by Q Valley, using an Invis antenna. Over.
Well, how you doing there, Don? November 2, New York Times. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. And Don, you're about a 5'8" here into Connecticut. So what's up with you today?
Not much. The name is John, January Oscar Hotel, November. We're hanging out. We ran this antenna this morning. We tried the vertical Camille, and that didn't do so well. So we tried to end this antenna because most of my buddies I talked to are back in central New Jersey. So I wanted to give this a try, and evidently it seems to be working okay. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's an interesting antenna. Your signal is anywhere between a S8 to 15 over, depending on the peaks. So depending on the syllable you enunciate, it really pounds. It pounds very well.
Yeah, you're fluctuating around. You were like a 5.7 before, and now you dropped down to like a 5.2. And the band's all over the place. Yeah, I won't hold you. I know the shift is about to end shortly, and I think you have one more check-in there. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll check in tomorrow. As far as the weather up here, we don't have any rain. It's partly cloudy. It's about 76 degrees, just in case anybody wants to know. All right, back to you.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for checking in, John. I'm sorry I messed up your name. That's my stupid fingers with the pencil. So November 2, November Yankee Tango, New York Times. That's John in Pennsylvania. 73s, my friend. And next up, I have Tango Whiskey Echo. Come on in.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Whiskey Echo. You have a beautiful signal. 5.9, even better. It's like you're sitting here.
Oh, thank you very much. What's your handle? Where are you located?
I'm in Warminster, Pennsylvania. My handle is Vern, like Julie's Vern.
Well, welcome aboard, Vern. And boy, you also have a wonderful signal. This is a shift of just wonderful propagation. I can't believe it. You are about 10 over on the peaks.
Well, that's really good to know, because what I have made for me was an end-fed antenna. It works so well on 40 meters. I use it almost exclusively. I have a vertical Comet, and I get a lot of noise on 40 meters, so I've abandoned that. It's better at the higher end frequencies. Really pleased with it. What are you using as an antenna?
Well, at the moment, Vern, I have a dual antenna system working. I'm transmitting on a half square, which is two verticals with a phasing line in between. And the verticals drop down to the earth. So they're, think of it as an upside down U. And all the current is up high, as opposed to a vertical where the current is down near the earth. And that's what I'm transmitting on, and it's pointed east-west, so therefore I'm beaming north-south. And then I'm receiving on a sky loop antenna, 80 through 10 meter sky loop, up at about 55 feet, about 275 feet of wire in a big square configuration. QSL?
Wow, that is something. My antenna is much simpler than that. I have a little box with a toroid, with some small capacitors, and 46 feet of wire, and flew it over a tree, and I was surprised how well it worked.
Well, you know, people fret over antennas, and you just got to try and see what works. Oh, by the way, let me ask you to do something. I don't know how close you are to your microphone, but pull away a little bit. You were kind of muffled. Maybe you're like overdriving the mic. Pull a little bit further away. Let me hear you.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Yep. So, well, I want to thank you very much, Vern, for checking in. Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Whiskey Echo. And drop by again sometime to the After Lunch Bunch. 73s, my friend. Have a wonderful day.
May I have your call sign, please?
Sure enough, it's Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima, W1SWL.
And your handle?
The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. QTH is Stratford, Connecticut, about 65 miles east of New York City. I'm on the shore of Long Island Sound and up high on the banks of the Housatonic River, so I'm kind of surrounded with water.
One other thing, are you on NetLogger? Because I didn't see you there. Or are you on another logging system?
No, I'm not on any logging system at all. ECARS only uses a NetLogger when we do roll call on Saturdays. QSL?
Oh, understood. Thank you very much. Let me turn down my mic gain a little bit. Maybe that's overdriving it as well. I've been getting some complaints about audio.
Yeah, sure enough. We'll come on back later on after you check it out. And this is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS. I have about 12 minutes left in the shift. So we're looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now. Suffix only, please. And by the way, just spread them out if you can.
Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Yankee Zulu. 2 Delta.
Okay, I have three of you. There was kind of a pile-up. I think I have a Lima Charlie Oscar. I think I have a Yankee Zulu and something ending in a Delta. So let's try the Lima Charlie Oscar first.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo to Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike. In southern New Jersey. I guess the same
same rain as everybody has right now, 67 degrees, and I'll keep it short because I know you're going to run out of time in about 12 minutes. So have a great day, everybody. WB2LKO.
Roger that. Well, hey, Mike, another boomer of a signal, 10 over, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilo Oscar from New Jersey. Hey, Mike, tip of the hat. You're doing really great there on this particularly, let's call it, challenging day here on 40 meters. You're just busting through. 73s, my friend.
73, have a great day.
Thank you very much. Next up, I have a Yankee Zulu. Yankee Zulu, I'm not sure if I have that correct, but let's see what we have.
Oh, you have it correct. Yes, it's Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Name here is Howard, located in northeastern Pennsylvania at the northeastern part of the Poconos. How's my signal out there in Stanford? Bye-bye.
Yeah, Howie, how you doing? Thank you very much for checking in again. Your signal is 5.9, and sometimes you're peaking 5 over. So what's going on today is if I can hear you, man, I can really hear.
Wow, that's good to hear. You know, I'm still shocked after 20-odd years. Throwing this little wire out the window in the woods and running about 90 watts here. So I'll let you get on with the net. Your time is limited. Thanks for picking me up, Art. 73.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you very much, Howard. You have a wonderful day from Pennsylvania. Let me see. Yankee Zulu. I think Hawley, Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah. You're in the log. For sure, Howie. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu, 73s. Next up, I have a station. I think I just picked up Delta. Delta is the suffix. I may be wrong. Come on in.
This is Whiskey Uniform 2 Delta, WU2D. My name is Mike. I'm in Manchester, New Hampshire. How copy?
Well, how you doing there, Mike, from New Hampshire? New Hampshire, you're doing very, very well. What's up in New Hampshire?
Well, I'm on the classic FT-101 from 1971. I've been doing a YouTube series on bringing the FT-101 back to life. And the crescendo has been this last couple of weeks where I converted it to 6146 finals from the Japanese original sweep tubes. So I've just been exercising it a little bit on the bands, just getting used to it. And with this new final, this is WU2D.
Well, Whiskey Uniform 2 Delta. Hey, Mike, it sounds great. Are you using it to excite an amplifier, or are you just about 100 watts or so?
Just about 100 watts or so. That's about what you can get out of a pair of 6146s in this rig when you get everything tuned up right, because the plate voltage is limited to about 620 volts under load. So it's kind of like an HW101 now. The original sweep tubes that the Japanese put in these things were capable of a lot more power, but I figure 100 watt class, I've got that at least with the pair of 6146s.
Well, it sounds great. I mean, the audio is just very, very nice, I have to say. You've done a great job. Hey, Mike, tell me, if I was to search on YouTube for your series, what should I search for?
Well, my channel is called Microwave 1 with a K. So spell microwave, but use the K instead of the C with the number 1 after it. And it's just called FT101 6146 conversion.
Okay, I'm going to look that up tomorrow morning. And thank you very much for doing that work. I know how hard it is to produce something, especially when you're working on gear. You know, you got to get things in focus. Oh my goodness! And then the post production is seriously tough. So thank you so much for doing that, and I'll be looking forward to seeing it.
73s, thanks, ECARS.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mike. That's Whiskey Uniform 2 Delta from New Hampshire. We're looking for another check-ins. Come now with your call. Suffix only, please, and spread them out if you could.
Alpha X-ray Juliet.
Okay, I heard. I think Alpha Juliet. Am I hearing things?
Alpha X-ray Juliet.
Alpha X-ray Juliet. Are there any others?
Whoa, uniform 3 Alpha.
Okay, I'm a Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha and Alpha X-ray Juliet. We'll go with those two. So Alpha X-ray Juliet, come on in.
Yes, Art. This is Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-ray Juliet. Bob in southern New Jersey. It's about 65 down here in the late range.
Well, Bob, you're also a pounder here. Everybody today has just such strange and wonderful signals and clear audio. It's a pleasure. Kilo Echo to Alpha X-ray Juliet. You're a 5'9", peaking at 5 over. Bob from New Jersey.
Well, that's really funny. I don't know that I've ever had anything peaking over 9. I'm just running 100 watts on an end-fed wire. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, you never can tell, You never can tell. Although I have some serious wire in the air. I have a lot of antennas working. I'm using diversity reception, where I'm phasing the antennas and adjusting the gain on the antennas. So I'm able to dial in signals pretty darn quick. And yours is a very good one. Very good one, Bob. 73s.
Nice, George. 73.
Roger that. Now I think there's a Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Come on in.
Roger. AU3A, Bill in Platersville, Pennsylvania. About 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia. Just exercising a ICOM 7200 that was dropped off so I could take it to Dayton. But I don't think I want to take it to Dayton. I think it's going to stay on my desk. Over.
Oh, well, it sounds great. So this is brand new to you, eh, Bill?
Roger. Yeah, it's an older radio. It's made 2011, but it's kind of bare bones, but I like it. So I think it's going to stay here for a while. I don't think I'm going to sell it for the estate. I think I'm going to buy it from the estate and play with it for a couple months. So. All right, Art. Thanks for letting me in. I'll let you go.
Well, thank you very much, Bill, from Pennsylvania, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Exciting, a new radio for him, and it sounds just wonderful. Sounds wonderful. 5'9" all the way. Yep. These guys are just amazing what they're doing today. We had Mike there resuscitating a FT101, and there's Bill. So we're now looking for some more check-ins. We have a few more minutes, maybe about 3 minutes or so. So this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. For ECARS, looking for a few check-ins. Come now with your call. Suffix only, please.
Victor 3 November, Echo Juliet. Kilowatt Uniform Tango.
Okay, I have United States Navy, USN. I have Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Juliet, and I have a Kilo Uniform. So we'll go with those three. We're going to keep it short because we're running out of time. So Uniform Sierra, November. Come on back.
FTC-1 USN. Contact name is George, and we are in Conway, New Hampshire.
Another New Hampshire. How you doing there, George? Beautiful signal coming down into Connecticut, my friend. Beautiful signal. What can we do for you?
Just actually came down in the basement after having some lunch and playing on the radio and you guys down here. So decided to check in, and great day
Yeah, we don't have rain here either, George, but we're going to get some, I think, tonight. They're calling for, the next couple of days it's going to be intermittent showers here. So 73s, and thanks for checking in. I have a couple of others I got to get going. Hey, Terry, come on back.
Hey, Art. How's it going? Terry, located in Kitchener-Waterloo, 30709 on your list. And I have no traffic today, Art. Over.
Hey, Terry, man, every station I've talked to today is just sounding beautiful. And yours in particular, I'm glad you got that echo or whatever it was straightened out. Don't touch anything, and you are booming in. Booming. 10 over there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm kind of... What am I giving you? Hey, that meter's not moving. Must have bumped the switch. According to this thing, 997 watts coming at you. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's great. My alarm just went off. I have just a few minutes left. Quickly, there's a kilo uniform. Let's just make it quick, and then we're off the air. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 2 Kilowatt Uniform Tango. Name is Jack, and I'm on Long Island, and running 100 watts to with Yaesu FT891 and an N7 antenna. Go.
Roger that, Jack. Well, thank you very much for checking in. I'm sorry to cut you short, but ECARS, we have a kind of a gentleman's agreement with another network out in the central states, and so we have to give up the frequency. So 73s to all. Thank you for checking in. This is the end of ECARS for the day. We'll be back tomorrow at 7:30. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, closing down the shop. 73s to all. Best wishes. Have fun.